All right, we are back. So I went ahead and rode back over to the Timberlands, waiting for someone to come here and open the door. Hello.
Oh, sorry about that. Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Good. Jack?
Hello. Yep, it's
Jack,
me.
is
Is that
that
Mr.
you?
Zeth?
That
Hi,
is.
Mr.
Hey,
Zeth. How
man.
you doing?
What in the hell? I ain't seen you in a long time. I thought you sailed
I
away.
know. Well, I tried, but you can't. I sailed all down this sleepy place like 50 million times, and there's some weird thing that stops you from being able to leave. I thought I could swim under it, and you
Uh,
can't do that either.
oh my. Well, I'm glad you're healthy. How have you been? How long has it been, Jack?
It's been a while. Been about 2 years, I think, something like that. Tell you
Wow.
what, if I ever see
Wow.
another fish, I ain't eating no more fish. Ever. It's all I've lived on.
Well, come on inside and have something to eat.
Is that you?
Oh, hello, Mallory, my
Well,
love.
fine. Yes, well, goodness me, where have you been? I
Hey.
was worried.
Oh, no need
Hello.
to worry about me, sweetheart. I was running around the
Mm,
kingdom looking for that little girl.
me too. Yes, me too. I've been
Well,
to
she's been
the
found.
Vale and Stone.
She has.
Oh, well,
Good.
thank goodness.
She
Where
has
was
been found.
Nicolette, Reg? Oh,
Well, I didn't see her, but the maester and well, they assured me that she was at Casterly. I saw Darvin's cat over there, so
oh,
I'm sure that they might be
it's
latching her
being
right now. I have
sorted.
no idea what's going
Oh,
on.
oh, goodness. Oh, poor little thing. Well, I saw Agatha here a little while ago, and I said to her, I think well, I'll tell you a bit later, but I'm glad that she's safe. I'm glad that she's safe. Yes, I've done quite the
Me
tour of
too.
Westeros.
So have
I've
I.
been up to the
Same.
Vale and Stonewall and Sunspear, and I haven't found a single person apart from Allie who I know. It's ridiculous.
Wow, wow. I've seen quite a few people, but speaking of people, Miller, I'd like to introduce you to
Yes.
a good friend of mine.
Oh,
You remember all my good friends from the Riverlands that
oh,
passed away? There was a
yes.
few survivors,
Oh,
and
speak
well,
of the
this here happens
devil.
to be one of them. This is Jack.
Oh, hello, Jack. Nice to see you. Sorry, Zeth. The Wanderer has returned. Miss Alera.
Oh, hello, Alira.
Hello, Uncle Zed. I'm Mallory. I'm sorry.
Are you all right?
Yes.
All right. Well, look, come here. You must promise me never to do something like that ever again. You had people so worried. And goodness only knows what your father is like at the moment. He must be tearing his hair out. We had everybody running around looking for you. You all right? You're not hurt?
I'm alright. I spoke to Mum
Are
and
you
Papa in
hungry?
Castle Rock.
You did? Okay. You're not hungry?
Mama's still. No. Mama's still in
Right.
Castle Rock. She fell asleep. Papa got taken to
Oh.
King's Landing. He said I was to come to
goodness.
find you and Zeph.
Yes, that sounds like a sensible option, doesn't it? Well, do you need anything? Are you sure you're not hurt?
I'm not hurt.
Alright, good. Well, goodness me. Oh, hello, Maester Carl.
Hey, Mr.
It's
Carl.
Mallory. Lyra, how are you all doing?
Well,
Maester.
thank you.
Better now. Now that we know that Alira's alive and well. Suppose well.
Why
Funny
wouldn't
her
she
dad
be
didn't
alive?
Well, because she wasn't being supervised, that's for sure.
Zeph, it's your
Mr.
job to
Zeph.
supervise her.
What was that? I'm sorry, Mr. Carl, what was that?
My understanding is that you and Miss Mallory were supervising her.
Well,
Yeah, we were.
we were.
She ran out in the middle of the night. I don't know much about I don't know much about
Well.
what supervision that has to do with. I mean,
No.
we're not
Well,
gonna cage her.
it's all finished. No, it's all finished now. She's back safe and sound. So we'll let the Duke and her mother handle the situation. I think it's best all round. Don't
Yeah,
you?
the
Zed?
discipline's definitely up for them. Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Totally agree, Miller.
Good. Wonderful. So, all right, Lyra.
Whatever you say.
All right. Well, here we are. Is your horse all right? Did you take your horse?
Yes, Aunt Mallory. I just like fell off a
Good.
cliff, but it's okay.
Oh, good. Well, yes, pesky cliffs.
So, I know it's. Well, I'm glad you're safe, Alira. First of all, and this is also a moment of celebration because my good friend Jack, is back. Maester Carl. This is Jack. He was part of the Riverlands, back when I first got to Westeros.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jack.
How are you doing?
I'm Maester Carl. I'm
Nice
the
to meet
Maester of
you.
the Timberlands here.
Nice. Meet you,
He was
Maester.
probably
Oh.
the most helpful guy that a man could ask for. He was always of great service to not only the kingdom that he was part of, but well, everyone around him. He's one of the nicest gentlemen I've ever met, for sure. It's really good to know that you're healthy, Jack.
Oh, where have you been
Yeah,
high
staying,
praise.
Jack? Where have you been?
I've been on the. I've been out playing on a raft, living on fish for a long time, and I don't even want to see another
goodness
fish.
me.
Oh,
Well, you
must
must
feed it.
be. Would you like some cake? When was the last time you had cake?
About a year and a half ago.
Well, come on,
wow.
Alira. Let's go and get
Please
the
eat.
man some cake.
That's
You
far
come
too
and
long
help
ago
me?
without cake.
Any friend of
Thank
Zeph's
you.
is a friend of mine.
You know, I
Thank
think
you,
I,
sir.
I think I saw you sleeping on the beach the other day. I told Duke Darwin about it. I think he drug you into Driftmark.
Well, yeah, I
So,
think this.
Zeph, how much trouble
Yeah,
did she get into?
I did wake
Well,
up at
I
an odd
don't
spot.
I don't actually know that, Mr. Carl. She
Yeah, I was
I'll
riding
come on
down
in
that
just a
way and I
second.
saw you sleeping
Jack,
there. I was like, that's not a safe place to sleep.
Y'all come meet Mallory in the bakery. I'm gonna brief Maester Carl on what's been going on. I'm sorry that this is such a crazy time. We got all kind of stuff going on. Little girl that you just saw was missing for a little while and had everybody's nerves on edge. So we just now figuring out that she's healthy and well, and well, yeah, come on in and have some cake. Y'all
Just adventurous.
well,
Oh, and
yeah, a lot of other
please,
stuff too, Jack.
get him some equipment. He looks like he's
Yeah,
been
yeah,
scavenging.
absolutely. Come on in to the and have a seat, Jack, and I'll get some stuff for you and take care of you and brief Maester Carl as well.
Now
All
listen,
right, Maester Carl.
Mr.
So,
Carl,
what I think happened was
overreact
Jack, you want some
to the
proper clothes? I carry an
situation.
extra set
All
with me.
right.
we
So
had
we need
said
to
at the-
try and
at first
we
that
need
was
to
gonna
try
Actually,
and
never mind. I left in the
Thank you.
homestead.
keep
we
things
weren't holding her captive, and
sensible.
But,
she left a note saying
Yeah,
I
if,
said
if
to
they don't have
you
anything
she
for you,
left
I
and,
do have some
I think
leathers
that
made
she
up,
didn't really
so
say
you'll,
that
she and your
you'll
father
be
deal with the
a
situation.
little more
Say
comfortable than
that
just
she
like
was,
boss stuff, I think.
you're quite
but
cool when
you
when
have to
backtrack
try
it
and
like
help
that,
the
Mr.
situation.
Carl.
Yeah, well, I just kind of just
She
had to
didn't say
throw
that she
something
was
together
running
pretty
away.
quick. I
They're
mean,
doing
I
that,
lost
but
all my
that
stuff on my
she
boat. When my boat went down, I had to
around
She said she
just
wasn't
Active
something
work,
like
until the
so-
daddy's little
situation
girl.
is
or-
resolved.
Oh,
Right?
I know exactly how it
sounded like
is.
a letter of spite more
When
than
that big
Yes,
storm
I
hit
know.
last,
letter, but
I
Agnes said
woke
that
up
she
on the
had
beach
ran away.
myself
Well,
and
the last
didn't
thing
have
I
a
want
thing
is
left
that
to
man
me.
to the
to
Iron
send you
Islands
Calm down.
somewhere that
Slow
we,
down.
we can't we can't
Okay.
stop.
yeah,
you
I
know?
just
What did
didn't know what to
did
do.
your
I was
mother
like,
and
What
father
happened?
say when they
Well,
came to get you?
all around this place, and there's no way of, you know, Ray was sitting there saying, there's other lands, there's other lands.
When I
There's no
woke
other
up this
lands.
morning,
They lied.
I saw a letter in the
They
mailbox
probably
I'm glad
drowned.
they spoke to you.
saying that
It should be
Well,
their making a decision
I'm glad you
about
made it
what
back
happens.
safe. It
It's
sounds
never-
like
it's
you've
not
been
the
missed
basic
around here.
business.
she
I
wasn't.
fear if we let him have
she
Oh, and I'm
wasn't
sorry, I haven't
Oh, I
introduced
didn't
myself.
think I'd
we'll
leave,
try
but
and fool with it. But we
Yeah,
have
I
to
haven't
try
introduced
and,
myself. I'm sorry. I'm
just
Dalen Snow. I'm a
didn't
sellsword.
try not to be around
Run
him
away
too
all
much
the
on
time.
your own.
Yeah.
All right?
Right.
Ah, well,
It
nice
sounded like
to
she
meet
was
you, Dalen.
just saying something for
I'll
spite.
It's
I didn't
try to
know
remember that. I'm terrible with names,
the fact
by the
that she
way.
said
Good.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
she enjoyed
Please,
staying.
If it's any easier, a lot of people around here call me Nomad.
So I came
what?
here trying to figure out what was going
I
on.
still live
Nomad,
in
okay.
Agatha told me
Never
that
seen her look like
Alira
that
had
before.
ran away.
No.
So,
Well, he
in
was
an-
worried out of his
help her
mind,
To help
I should
find
think.
her, I went over toward the Iron
He
Running
has a
over
lot
him
of
is not
checked
easy.
those places, and the Iron Islands
No.
hadn't
No,
seen
no, it
any
isn't.
So it was
storms
all
in.
probably very
So I
worrying
came back
for
here
him,
to
I'm
report
sure.
my findings.
Was chased by
And was stopped
Trodons
at
and
Casterly Rock as well.
raptors that glue.
The folks at
Well,
Casterly
good.
Rock
Iron
said
Islands.
that
Oh,
she had
God.
been
Not
found.
those glowing ones.
Yes, I
Um,
went to the Iron Islands.
Yes,
that's the
good.
best decision.
Right, well, let's go and
I
let's go
outran
and
it,
let
though.
men know.
Oh, well, good.
It was actually pretty interesting.
Yes,
I think I met a wanted man.
I only did it because I didn't think anybody wanted me.
The Iron
I
Isles.
didn't do
Well,
it
that's
to hurt
not.
Yeah, it's
I
been
know
a pretty
you
crazy
didn't.
day around
I
here.
know you're not a cruel girl. I know
Charlie
you didn't
Brad
mean to
in the
hurt
Iron Isles
anybody.
today.
It
But
sounds like it.
sometimes,
Yep. Yep. we met
sometimes
up
the
with him.
things that
He
we think
actually,
are for the best
he
aren't
actually
for the best
approached
at
me.
all.
He was the first man that I
We talk
saw
to other people
there
about
when
them.
I
We don't
when I arrived.
see how other people might react.
He told
So
you his-
when you're thinking
he was
about
Charlie Brad.
like that,
Have
when
you
you're
met him
thinking
before?
perhaps
Can
that,
you confirm?
other people
It's
don't
important.
care, it's always a good idea
I
to
never
talk
met
to
him
people
before.
and see what they say. And
He
that
asked
way,
me if I knew who he was, and I said no. And he said that he was Tysonian's father.
Yes, I'm Mallory. I
What?
was just
Charlie,
around
of course.
the timberland a lot more.
Well,
That,
he,
well,
he
I
seemed
can
like
spend
a
a
nice
lot more
man,
time with
and,
him.
and we told a few jokes about how the queen wanted him dead.
Time
They
with
really have done a great
Children.
place making this place
And
Exactly.
he
feel
actually
inviting.
gave me a message to
Exactly.
give to Duke Dorn.
And I don't know whether the plan is for you to return home
Looks
with
Possible that you could share that message
or,
with me.
or stay with
Oh,
Zeph
I
and
don't see
I.
why not. Let me see. I actually wrote it down.
Papa asked me that. He said it was my choice. I said
Oh,
that I'd
well,
finish the week with you and Uncle Zed.
Oh, well, in that case, I think we have to agree, you, Uncle Zeph
If
and I, that
Alira
if
was
you
found
leave the
in
house,
Isles,
you must leave us a
they
note
promised
saying
that
where you're
they
going,
would
all right?
return her
Because,
unharmed.
Maester Carl will
because they
have my
hadn't seen
head
her.
and Uncle Zeth's head
But
if
there would have
we lose you
been,
again.
and
you see?
also they said that Darvin
Sounds like a
could
lot of
remove-
people's going to lose their
still
heads.
had time to remove his
Eight?
heart.
Well,
He
one
said that Darvin would.
Yeah.
Hope I'm not one of them.
by that.
Well, I'm glad we got that straightened out. You're not a prisoner, and I want you to feel able to go and see your friends. But you must just let us know if we're asleep.
Yeah,
Leave
I
us
don't
a
know what that
note,
meant, but I
just so
didn't
we
ask
know
for
where
it.
to come and find you if we need you. All right?
I didn't feel like my life was in danger.
Yes, I'm Mallory.
Good girl.
They could
Good
all,
girl.
They could all
Right,
best me in a
let's,
sword fight.
Let's go and lecture over. Let's go and find that Jack fellow.
Sturdy folk. spoke and perhaps a little more rough around the
I
edges.
don't know whether he's over here.
Well, you ever went into one of those taverns that you just felt like if you hit on the wrong woman that you'd be beat to the
Oh,
pulp?
We're in the
maybe he's
lodge.
That's
next.
how I felt over there.
Oh yes, I was almost posted there.
I didn't know
Grand
where
Mr.
any place
Pius
was that
last
around. My first time ever
Well,
being here.
I got lucky.
Oh,
Dodged
there you
an
are,
arrow.
Jack. Look, I've got some
Yeah,
I've got some fresh coffee for you.
Don't get me wrong. I think
And
it
some
might be of
cake.
interest, but all in all, I'd hate to see the kind of trouble that them boys get into. They just
I
seem
thought
like,
that might go
they're a
down
kind
quite
of a rowdy
well.
bunch. One gentleman asked me if I cared to spar with him.
Thank you, Miss Mallory. I
Sort of
appreciate it.
See the
claimed that I
girl.
could defend myself with one. And I was
Yes,
like,
of course
"Oh,
you
that wasn't
can.
an
Just
invitation."
don't leave the Timberlands. Yes, of course.
Yeah, funny story, actually, Maester. I know that they're pretty rough.
Well, you'll
so
have to let me know
when I
what you
was on
think.
the way over there, I didn't see anybody, and I didn't want to just snoop around, but I didn't want to not leave without knowing that Alira wasn't there. And so I just started singing out loud. And Charlie walked up to me and said, "Who the fuck are you?" Because
Wow,
I was
ma'am.
just
That
frolicking
is some
around
really
singing
good
in
stuff you
Hard
make
Island.
there. Whew.
Oh, well,
I
I'm
think that
so
coffee's
glad
going
you
to give me
enjoy
a.
it.
Yeah.
I think that coffee's going to make me want to get up and run
They
around like crazy.
treated me fairly
Oh,
there, and
well,
some of
well,
the other
I-
ones that
I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I thought that would probably go down quite well after your months on the excuse me.
to prepare for a proposal for Mallory.
Oh, that was really delicious. That was
Opposed
good.
to Mallory.
I've heard really good things about her cooking.
Oh,
And
yes.
baking.
I haven't had anything like that
Yeah.
for.
No,
Meet my
his-
fiancée,
yes.
Mallory Greengood.
Yes,
Oh my,
Mallory.
yes,
that's news.
yes.
Did I hear that right?
That's amazing.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Thank
good
you.
for you.
Thank you. I'm very happy. Yes.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Mr. Coral.
I'm gonna go double check.
I am-
But all this
Ideal.
other nonsense kind of got my head in a twist.
Nobody tells Maester Carl anything, I see. Last to know everything.
Oh,
Mr. Coral, I'm sorry.
Carl, I'm sure that's not true. Oh. I hope you
Excuse
don't
me,
must
mind.
have-
I told Allie while I was there.
You
Yeah,
must have
I hear
Maester
that right.
Windham
Did you say
perform the
getting
ceremony.
married?
Yes, I am. To this
Well,
lady right
congratulations
here.
to both of you.
Yeah.
Oh, Alira!
you,
We haven't
thank
told
you.
Alira. Alira,
Well, if
Uncle
somebody
Zach
would have
and
been
I-
home,
Getting married?
Yes, we're
we're
getting
getting
married.
married. Yeah.
And I very much hope you'll agree to be one of my bridesmaids, Alira.
Really?
That's a lovely idea.
Yes. Yes, you.
Of course.
Wow. Yes, I'd like to. Please.
Yes,
Come on,
well,
baby.
well. Well, that's a deal. That's a deal.
Oh, yeah,
Wonderful.
We'll let your daddy take care of that. If you still want to be around, we'd love to have you.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sure she's not going too far.
No, she's not.
He said it was up to me if I came here or stayed at Castle Rock. Or went back to you. I said if it was okay, I would spend the rest of the week with you like I said I would.
Well, that's okay with me. It's still warm. You still
Yes.
got your bed from Mr. Hatter, and you still got your PJs over there, and we still got plenty of cake in the icebox. And guess what? I got back at home. I don't know who
Oh.
dropped them off, but I got a pair of beavers sitting in the barn, waiting to do some
I
work.
saw those. Well, that's good news. I've told Alira that she is very welcome to stay for the remainder of the week. I said on the condition that if she goes out away when we're not awake, she must leave us a note saying where she's going to be.
Sure.
Seems fair to me.
We're not gonna put you in a
Yes, I think-
cage, little girl. If you want to
No.
stay with us, you're welcome to stay, but we're not gonna keep you prisoner.
That's right.
Mellor and I aren't like that.
No,
His uncle's
well,
like,
she knows.
Good.
Wonderful.
He
Well,
tried to
that's
put me in a
settled
cage
then.
one time and I broke out.
I
Oh.
didn't put you in a cage, silly.
Oh, goodness.
Man, I can't believe
Well-
you're back, Jack. We gotta celebrate, man.
He made me
give him
ride
some
a
clothes
pig
first.
on the roof.
Oh,
What did
Mary?
What just happened?
what? I have no idea.
I don't know either.
What's
Went all the way. What's
I
going
thought
on,
he
Miller?
was I thought she was dead. I found Loppy.
Loppy?
I thought
Oh my
I-
goodness.
I
Oh,
thought
wow.
she was dead, and then I heard this little noise, and well, this is a good day. Oh, look at these little green. Oh, how they pretty. Yes. Oh well, thank goodness.
Jack,
Well, she's
come with me,
Oh,
Jack.
heaven, no.
We'll,
Let me get you some.
we'll get you
let's-
some clothes.
Let's get you
and
some stuff, Jack.
Things.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Jack, hey, it was a pleasure to meet you, buddy.
You two, Sir Nomad.
All right. All's well that ends well. I'm kind of an outsider here, at least for the moment. We'll see what happens later on. Good to know that the little girl got back safely, Alira, and that there's still lag on the server. An old friend of Zet's is alive. Good day all around, it seems. Been an eventful day, and I didn't make a single gold out of it. Why did I take the leathers off? I can't remember. I think I just didn't keep them with me because of my weight. What the hell, Galley? Okay, I think it got out. Alright, I'm gonna make up a bunch of foundations and maybe start a fence foundation. Start doing some fence foundation and get some sort of wall going. I am tired of those galleys in my head. Sorry about that. Tree that keeps on giving. Come on, learn it. Come on. Yay, so much lag I can't learn anything. Okay. I'm going to restart my game. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see if I can learn engrams. I still can't. Well, I can learn some. Where's fence foundation? Yes. Walls. That. Wall. Door. Door frame. Where's the gateway? Here we kind of nice to have more crafting speed. that should be enough. One moment.
A gentleman approached me and it was like, "Who the fuck are you?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm Zetalion. Pleased to meet you. Who's you?" And he was like, "Well, I'm Charlie Baratheon." I was like, "Oh." So he said, "Yeah," because I made the comment about, I think I said something about how I every time that a dark cloud follows Tycinon everywhere he goes, because I don't know how we got on the subject of him, but anyway, he said, "Well, that must be me," and he introduced himself. He asked me if I knew who he was, and I was like, "No." So anyway, he seemed quite pleasant. He seemed like a nice fella, but now that I heard this news and something about me and Mallory moving into the keep, I don't think it's plenty good tidings. But he said to tell you that he doesn't eat children, and that
eat children?
there was still
What the
time to remove your mark, and that you would know what that would mean. Well, I think the eating children thing, it was a joke. See, what it was is, while I was there, naturally I was looking for your daughter everywhere, that little squirt. And when he found out that she was missing, he assured me that if they were to find her, not that they were actively seeking her, they didn't know any of this, but he said that if they were to come across her, that they would return her unharmed. You know, he made it sound like, of course, you know, he would return her with no harm done to her. But that's what he also said, that to tell you that there would be no, that yeah, no, that's what they told me. That's what Chris came to tell me.
Yeah, I think his demeanor now is going
So
to be
what was
much
this mark business
worse.
all about?
Well, you heard about the list, right? And the weird notes I've been getting?
No, I heard about some signs that people were leaving around.
Well, there's been a list in Prince Tarek. And I also received a question mark accompanying that list that everyone else has found.
Oh, so you think somebody was trying to put you to death? And everybody else on it?
Well, a question mark is a mark. And he just told you that I still had time to remove my mark. So yeah, that tells me that, yeah, he's thinking about killing me.
Well, he sure didn't sound like that. Like,
Well, that was
I'll be
before his
perfectly
son
honest
was
with you, Darwin. I
assassinated.
think I'm a pretty good. Oh well, yeah.
I'm
maybe.
not
So, well, did you
assassinated,
assassinate his son?
No. Executed, I'm sorry.
Well, why the hell would he want to kill you?
The situation? I don't know.
I mean, Darwin, you know me, right? I know you. If you didn't know me well, and I didn't know you well, we'd probably be a pretty good judge at looking each other in the eye and saying, well, that's probably not a bad guy. He didn't strike me as a murderer or like an assassin of any kind. I know I heard the gentleman's name 1,000 times. Honestly, every time I've ever heard his son's name, I think Tysinian was much more dangerous than that dude. He seemed like, well, not to say that he wouldn't be dangerous if put in a corner, but he seemed like a swell guy in my opinion. I'm not saying he is. I don't know him from Joe, but he didn't. He was actually joking, saying something about how apparently the queen thinks I want to murder all her children or something. Like he thought the whole thing was a farce and outrageous. It seemed pretty sincere to me, but that's just me. I don't know all these politics like y'all know them, brother. I'm just saying, he did not seem, especially the way that he positioned himself in bringing Alira back without harm. He said that you saved his son before, and that he would kindly return the favor for you. He didn't seem like he would want anything bad to happen to you, brother.
Well,
I don't know what his relationship is with the crown, and I know you a ranger and stuff, but I mean, honestly, I wouldn't fear my life from him. Like, they were saying that, oh, getting to keep and build a house and stuff. Like, if Charlie would knock on my door, I'd open it and offer him tea. Except that I know he's a wanted man. I wouldn't want to harbor a fugitive. That's not what I'm saying, but he seemed like a nice fella to me.
I don't know what's going to happen. The next few days are going to be very, very, very interesting. And I just don't want you and Mallory to get hurt out there on the outskirts,
Oh, we'll be fine. Why the hell would they break down our door to get to us? Now, if you scared for Alira's life, I can understand having her stay with y'all for the rest of the week. But I really think the keep's a more dangerous place to be than my little old place. I mean, what they gonna do? Like storm the gazebo,
kill y'all?
take down the garden? Right. Oh, come on. Why would they do that? We have nothing to do with this, except the fact that we're associated with a faction that's also associated with this, that follows the crown, that happens to think Charlie Baratheon is this big bad killer because his son got executed. That's like saying this poor dog is gonna die because they're part of Casterly Rock, which is your bannerman, which happens to be at war with somebody, and that's just farce, man. Who's...
I agree.
Coming down.
I don't know. I just don't want to see anything happen to you, Zeth.
Hey.
And you would be an easy target if they did decide to go for the Timberlands and Casterly Rock.
I'm also a worthless target, though.
No, you're not, though. They would know that we would go and do anything to get you back if they did something to you. That's the piece I don't think you're understanding. If they captured you, they know that we would do anything to get you back.
All right.
That's
They got people. It's raining men. Hallelujah.
I made it rain.
Never saw a man fall from the sky, but I know if Jasper saw that, he would probably melt.
And my God.
So, I'm a valuable hostage, huh?
any one of the people the Timberlands
Well,
are
you're not
available
a hostage yet. Let's prevent that.
Right.
We're not going
It's
to let
safe with our
anybody
household as
come
well.
and just take somebody. Look, coming from
Well-
somebody who watched this happen before the previous storm, it sucks. It just plain old sucks. There's no better way to put it. I personally watched this happen here. I saw it happen, and it sucks. And the trial went the same way it did here.
I'm
It
hoping for the
sucks.
best in this situation, but preparing for the worst. So even if it's something small, you don't have to stay there, but you can have something to retreat to, or just stay in the keep or something. Just have some sort of plan if you and Mallory need to run, to either come here to Casterly or there to the Timberlands.
Oh, for sure, Darvin. I mean, if we would have any problems, just like wildlings or whatever, like we have a couple of well, I don't really think we have this organized plan to escape because we don't live in fear constantly. But I mean, yeah, of course. If you would feel safe, if I would stay the night until things cool off, I don't see that. But I think building a house is in the keep is overreacting a little bit. Just I'm not even scared of the work. I'm just saying I think it's a little bit far fetched.
Well,
If I would feel threatened one bit right now, I would agree. I would wholeheartedly agree. And I don't distrust your judgment. I don't want you to think that. The man that I met today is not coming for my head because I'm a valuable hostage. I'm a firm believer in that.
well, let me just say this. What is the saying? The sweetest flowers are the most dangerous, or something like that. I'm not very good with words, but there's something along the lines.
No one eats flowers.
Well, they have thorns. Like a rose
Yeah.
smells sweet,
I don't
but
eat
it
flowers.
has thorns. I don't know.
Oh, it's got thorns. Well,
Basically, trying to say the man
I'm
can
not
talk
saying the man
pretty
isn't
to
capable
throw
of being
anybody off.
dangerous.
But I don't know
Right,
that.
and I understand that.
Just have a plan.
Right, but I intend to. You know what? I'll make a conscious effort to plan something with Mallory to make sure that we have a plan. If somebody would start storming our door down, we would have a plan to retreat back to either Casterly or
Every rose
or
has
the
its thorn.
Timberlands.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be the Timberlands because we have access to the doors and stuff. Naturally, I could get on a ballista and shoot one of them things if I really had to. I don't think that would help, but probably be better than me flailing my sword around like a lunatic.
We'll be providing
You
you,
know, all this-
combinations to the doors here as well.
Oh, thank you. All this sweet talk, though, Darvin, kind of makes me just want to kiss you and fondle you a little bit, you big sweet son of a bitch.
Just stay over there.
Oh, for God's sakes, get a room.
That's what I'm saying, huh? Get a damn room, Darvin. Can't believe you love me so goddamn much. I love you too, big brother.
All right.
This is your brother, Duke.
No, this is a very good friend.
From another brother from another mother. He's just a good
I am
friend
not
of
here
mine.
to judge. I am just saying. He is
So, Emran, anything
remarkably
funny?
short to be your brother. Young brother, perhaps?
So, there was a tent and a bunch of horses and a bunch
Everybody
of
says I'm
people
short,
down
man.
at the beach in
It's
between
not my fault.
Castle Rock and King's Landing. But
Yeah.
I went
You're a
to
little
King's
short.
Landing, talked to the Grand Maester. We
I
went
mean,
out.
gravity
and talked
just
to
was a
them.
bitch to me, that's
Apparently,
all.
they were just grabbing
What?
Tyson's
Stuff that
horse
forces you down,
and was
Darvin.
trying to get that
That
back.
stuff that forces you down, Darvin.
There were
That
people
science
from
stuff.
Storms and
Gravity.
What's the matter?
but it's all right.
Vertically challenged.
Right. I just can't stuff on the top
Can I have another
shelf without
soda?
jumping. It's not a big deal. That's what they make stools for, right?
Well, we must always aim high in our lives.
Oh, it's cold.
But there is this one or the
Use a
next.
box when necessary.
Yeah.
What do we
that's
want to
right.
do right now, Charles?
I don't even know.
Why don't we just invite
Let's
Charlie
drink
over
some
for
beer.
dinner and all drink a beer together?
And
that's
get
not- I mean,
executed like Tysinian for
Why not?
harboring a traitor? That sounds like a great idea.
Wait, who's a
Oh.
traitor?
Ex-
Execute.
There's that.
Who got executed?
Baratheon.
Tysinian Baratheon is dead.
Well,
Order by
what's
order
the
of the
problem?
queen.
Indeed.
Vanda? That's not how
He was a
you-
traitor.
No.
Well,
Indeed, and also
not to
was,
break up the bad
interesting,
news with anything
situation.
that is really lighthearted, but
But what?
What?
Is that what you were saying?
sorry, freak.
All right, I'm back. I need more wood. Gotta make a bunch of walls. I also need stone. I think. Okay, sure I will need more, but that'll work for right now. Can't really put much more on chunks anyway. Did I just get the night music twice? That's weird. Really? Alright, I need to go talk to a builder. Anybody home? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Miss Mallory.
Hello.
Hello. Who's that?
It's Dalen Snow. Sellsword?
Oh,
Yes.
come in.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh, Death's left his horse out here.
Where should we put these ballista?
Kind of tense
Just
around
left
here,
his
isn't it?
horse out. Oh, yes, a little bit.
I don't either. We got a couple in the Maester Tower. We got these. We got one by the front gate. Not putting them up. Somebody else can figure it out. Holy cow, Gavin, you are a machine.
Do you know if there are any builders around that I could bounce a question off of?
Seth is around somewhere. I think he's up in the Maester's Tower.
Are they having an important meeting up there by any chance? I don't want to interrupt anything important.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll wander up there and see if he can answer my questions. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you can really play with it and do whatever you like with it, really.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun project, actually.
Hello.
It's fun when the skeleton's done, right?
Yeah, it is. The skeleton's the hardest part because you just and it's not really a hard part. It's just when you have something like this and you don't know how much materials you need. You and I could have probably put our heads together and hemmed and hawed all day about how much materials it would have needed and what to craft in preparation to put it together. And there's no way we could have been accurate.
Oh no, it's better just to put up a frame and work from there, I think. But you're the builder. I'm just a maker.
Don't give yourself too little credit, Maester. You do a really good job around. We appreciate it.
I just hope that this will be a project that you'll enjoy. It'd be nice to have a place where, well, we can be sure that no one is listening.
Yeah, like nosy little girls.
Like nosy little girls, yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll pick up what you're putting down.
Hey, Zeth.
But the space is yours. You can do whatever you want with it.
Had a quick question for you.
All righty. Sure, Dalen.
So, things are pretty tense around here. I decided it was finally time for me to put up some walls around my place. Well, after crafting up 100 fence foundations and laying them out, I decided to try to put some cellular stuff on there, and they don't fit. Any ideas for, should I just scrap all that stuff and switch to regular wood walls, or is there something else you would recommend?
Wait, you saying that the settler walls won't attach to like regular fence foundations?
I didn't even try the walls.
But
I
they'll
was
go
trying.
on top of these battlements.
Yeah, I was trying the like the door frames and a gate frame first, and they wouldn't attach.
Ah, I see. Um, when you say that, Dalen, I have no idea. I've never remembered. They attach to almost everything I
Oh,
ever try to
Jack.
put them on, but I don't think I tried to put them on any
Welcome to
fence.
the Maester's Tower.
Yeah, I was admiring this a minute ago because from down there it looks like a giant monster went and eat somebody's face.
It ate a bunch of our faces for a little while here. Well, some of our
It
hairline
sure
to be
did,
sure.
yes. I know that you're a good friend of Zeth and Duke Darvin, but that room behind you, I would like you to stay out of it. That applies to everyone, not just you.
Oh, I won't go anywhere that I'm not supposed to. Don't worry about that, sir. I won't do that.
But my room is right up here. Well, over the other side of here. You're welcome there all the time.
Okay, well,
You know,
I'll make sure I
Maester
don't
Carl,
invade your area, sir.
maybe a few signs that would keep people out of it too, because I know, like, I'm generally curious around areas and stuff like that, and I wouldn't want to be caught somewhere where I wouldn't belong. But
So the
this is
Maester's
pretty
Tower.
inviting, to tell you the truth. You know.
You're not. Maester's Tower is not a place for
Oh.
anyone without an invitation.
No, I didn't know this was the Maester's Tower. I apologize.
Right. That's
so-
basically what I was coming from.
So perhaps a sign. Yes,
down,
okay.
down at the bottom to let you know that it's the Maester's Tower. I did not actually realize it was the Maester's Tower, but it is very beautiful and it's very well done.
Oh yes, look around. It's open for everyone. This particular building here is not a place for people to walk around.
And I
Some
don't.
of
I don't go
our
in
poisons are very, very dangerous.
And in a case like that, you may not want to put signs on that door because that would draw more attention to it. And if you're just worried about people wandering in, you can put a lock on it, right?
I lock most of my things, but people seem to get into them anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't know. It's kind of hard keeping security and being welcome all at the same time. It really is a delicate balance, isn't it, gentlemen?
Oh, it really is.
I'm finding it difficult myself yet. Gentlemen, this will be our new meeting hall once Seth's done his magic.
Beautiful by the time I finish with it.
I'm sure.
Yes,
And
it'll be potentially the highest place outside the Vale, I think.
So, Dalen, I saw you and Mariana kind of hanging on with each other at the Pride Day thing. You and her an item now?
well, we've been spending a lot of time together. I haven't seen her today, but yeah, other than today, we spent almost every waking minute together since then.
Oh, well, that warms my heart to hear. You seem like a really swell guy, and Mariana is a very nice lady. I'm very glad to hear that.
Yeah, she definitely is very nice.
She cooks some mean tacos too, man.
Oh yeah, we've actually been too busy trying to build her a house. I haven't had any of her cooking yet.
Well, you need to hit her up. Tell her that you want to try one of those veal tacos, and I'm sure she'll whip some up for you.
Uh-oh, Jack?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Jack?
that's the wrong side.
Shit. Well.
Uh-oh.
Well, by the way,
Just, hope we don't
the
have to
small part
scrape
of the
them off the
battlement
ground.
you can walk over. Please be careful.
Yeah.
Thanks for the warning. Let's make sure Jack didn't break his leg.
Perhaps
Or
another
his
side.
neck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jack. Jack.
I think he's on the outside.
Right.
Jack.
Jack, are you all right?
Uh-oh. Welp.
Didn't even eat the food I gave him.
Well, let me take a bite of it because I'm starving.
Well, Zep, take his
Oh, that's
things. I'm sure he's crawled away somewhere.
No, I know. I'll probably take his things, and when I see him again, I'll just give it back to him.
Oh,
Watch that first step.
Oh, there you are.
Jack,
I prepared for
I'd like to
this.
warn you.
Back.
The small parts of the battlements, you can walk over them if you're not careful.
I did not know that, and actually I was walking toward the stairs, and somehow I fell off.
Oh, maybe a headache.
Yep, it was a bad one too.
Charlie Baratheon called that a potato today. Yeah. We were all stuttering over each other after one of those headaches. And he was like, dang potatoes, can we finish potatoing already? That's what he said. I don't know what it meant, but it was pretty funny.
Interesting.
Charlie is an interesting man, that's for sure.
He seems so. Well, I don't know
All
about
your
y'all,
things,
but I'm
Jack.
ready for a beer, man.
Yeah, a beer doesn't sound bad, honestly.
I cannot believe that. Well, I don't think I can have any of that, but
Well, no, you don't normally drink, Jack, but you could come in. Mallory's got all kind of good stuff besides beer, man. She makes lemonade and orange juice, and she's got Valamagulis, and she's got fruit punch, and there's all kind of stuff, man.
I want some more of that coffee she.
Maester's
I want more of
thirsty.
that coffee she gave me.
She got coffee.
I'm
too,
not
man.
sure you need more coffee, Jack.
You might want to put that clothes on too, Jack.
I believe we've received any raisins that I'm aware of.
There's ladies about, man.
Run to Winterfell and tell them Tysinian Baratheon has been
There you go, at least
executed
some
for his
pants.
crimes.
Okay.
I think Lord
Do you
Ethan
have
and
his
Lady Holly
clothes,
need to know
Seth?
this.
They're not awake at the moment. But I will make sure
Well,
they are
I
notified.
guess when you
So-
see them,
Okay.
I can make him some
make
more
sure
if
they know.
I need to.
Nah, I didn't know if he grabbed them or if you did.
As it sits, I think we're pretty good, actually. But if you guys want
Oh, hello.
some fur,
Did you find the beer?
Oh, yes. No, not quite.
you
But
guys can take it out of this
Oh,
top box.
It's
and
in
take,
the beer barrel
boots.
when you're ready.
Thank you.
all right, thank
You
you.
can take one for each of you if you'd like. Or
You guys want a pair?
Sure.
Mr. Zeth, I do apologize for my language from falling to my intimate
Wait a minute.
demise there.
Oh, no. I talk worse than you on my good days than you talk on your bad days, Jack. I'm sure it'll be okay.
That was just
Cavalry!
very. Yeah, that was just very unexpected.
Zeth, I think you might be thinking out
What?
loud there.
What?
That is not cop. Ah, Draymore. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
Draymore.
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking, man. It's been a long day and I haven't had anything to drink yet.
Time to start. Jack.
Here, here.
I couldn't agree more.
Hello.
Cheers.
It's Draymore, the hunter.
All right, Dreamer.
Jack?
I'm back from my voyage of going absolutely freaking nowhere but around in circles.
Good to see you. I didn't realize you were back.
Yeah, I just got back today.
Keep getting sidetracked to the beer barrel. Excuse me.
Yeah, just got back today, so. Out there on the ocean for a long time. Never want to look at another fucking fish again. My bad. I gotta remember I'm back within civil people again. I have to, not say things like that anymore.
I see.
When I was out on the
okay,
raft,
it's okay.
I was talking more like Peter than anybody else, so.
Who?
It's good to
it's
see
Ben.
you. It's good to see you're well.
Well, I feel okay, But let me tell you something. Be careful of that Mr. Tower over there, okay? Thing's a death trap.
What?
It's a death trap. If you walk too far, you go
Tower?
right to the ground. Yep.
Yeah. I've seen that a couple of times.
Well, apparently it's daytime, according to the very, very loud sounds all around us. Whoa.
You gonna be staying
What
here in
is
the
that
Timberlands?
thing? Well, nearby. I mean, he has, he's full on as many people as the gods will allow him to have. So, I'm gonna probably set up nearby, and at least I can still offer help.
Good.
Now, what in the world is this creature? I have not seen one of these.
Those things are a pain in my ass, is what they are. When they get into my house and break all my stuff.
Good to see you again.
Yes, you too, Draymore. How are you doing?
Well, how are you?
Fine. A little bit confused about what's going on, but really none of my business. As long as Duke Darvin and the Timberlands are safe, I'm okay.
Think we'll be safe over in our place?
I don't see why we shouldn't
Oh yes, I think so. There's no reason for any trouble at the Timberlands. We're only preparing.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Talking like there could be the possibility of war.
War. I've missed something.
Well, Icenium was executed, so
Oh,
Charlie
okay.
will retaliate to somebody, but
I'm up to speed now.
it won't be here. We have no play in this game.
I don't think anything's gonna happen with all that mess. Hey, Galadriel, how you
I
doing?
certainly hope not. Hey, Zeth.
Oh, Seth, I hope you brought me a beer.
Of you
course I
and
did,
Miss Valerie.
Hey, Cecil. Oh, thank you.
Howdy, Zeth.
How you doing, man?
I hope to be invited for sure.
What happened with Zeth and Mallory?
They're engaged.
I proposed to
We
her.
got engaged.
Oh my goodness.
Here you go, Maester Carl. Have one, buddy.
So congratulations
Yeah,
to
we
both of
did.
you. That's
What? Thank
with
you.
all that
Thank you
negative
very
news,
much.
it's wonderful to hear something positive.
It is, isn't it?
You all got bubbles coming out your heads.
I suppose it's better than coming out our behind, honey.
Oh, I
guess
second
so.
that.
Can I pop them? Can I pop them?
I mean, you could try.
With a
Oh,
shot.
Maester.
Oh?
Don't shoot slingshots at people's heads, please.
I mean,
Not with
from what I've
Kentros
been
around.
told, it would take a lot to bring down Maester Carl, so, good luck with that.
Well,
I
if
wouldn't.
Ouch!
I wouldn't shoot
if the
at his
spiky
head.
if the spiky bastards start moving, I'm leaving.
You knocked the shit out of me, Mr. Carl.
You
Need
gonna
some more
make it, Seth?
testicular fortitude?
Seth, it looks like you knocked you sober.
Well, no comment.
The Maester has a lot of testicular fortitude.
He does.
He has to put up with everybody here.
Especially the young Duchess.
All right, well, we're
Can
gonna
you not
head
say
on to the house.
testicular
If
and young
y'all need
Duchess in the same
anything,
sentence, please? Alrighty.
Oh my goodness.
if y'all need anything at all, you just let us know.
You got it. Beware of any assassins.
Right?
Okay, I'm good.
You alright over there?
I don't know what's hotter, that fire or you or in them pants.
Yep, I'll live.
There are
My
rooms down
God.
the hall if you need one.
I'm just making a nice comment, that's all. Being sweet.
Mr. Zeth, did you steal my food?
Well, maybe.
You need something to eat,
I
Jack?
didn't know if you were coming back for it, and my stomach was growling, so I kind of
Never
didn't
mind, the
want it to
Maester's
go to
got you.
waste, Jack. I was just trying my conservative nature. I wanted to preserve it, you know. It was delicious. Thank you. Your accident was not in vain. It nourished my body, and I can move forward and live to build and continue to make the Timberlands prosperous.
Now, I see, when I first got here, because I didn't know
Oh, I
how long
think
I
you
had
need
to wait,
another drink.
I laid a few sleeping bags down out in the woods, so.
Oh, well, that was... I forget how resourceful you were, Jack. This makes
No, that's just like...
You're gonna... You're
all the
gonna
way over in
admire
the corner.
this guy. He is the most resourceful and helpful guy you ever met. When we were building the Riverlands for the first time,
All the way over in the corner.
this
the
guy was on
furthest
it,
building
man.
over
Like
here.
he was always on a
But,
work animal, gathering resources and stockpiling them. We had gobs and gobs and gobs of stuff at our disposal to do whatever we needed with it at all times. And I've just never met anybody that was more helpful. He was absolutely spectacular.
And that's why the first time that we met, when I was wearing all those different colors, you were like, why are you wearing all those colors? And it's because, well, I didn't belong to any one faction, and I didn't want to get misrepresented from another one, so I had like all different, I was like all kinds of colors.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, if you like to gather things, then how many animals do you own? We could probably supply you with some. You
I have
a lot
one
of
horse
stable hands.
right now. That's all I have is one horse. And I need to figure out a place to put me a home. Mr. Zetz, are you able to build those like houses you can just take out of the box and put right up?
Yeah, I can whip them out pretty quick too, man. What style would you like?
I really don't remember because it's been so long since I've looked at them. You know.
Oh, I hope he
Well,
decorated.
did you like the kind that you had last season? I remember.
Last time I saw it, he had.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Drew.
that
Do
one.
you have, Maester, do you happen to know where Mo might be?
Well, Mo, it's Mo.
I know. I just wasn't sure if anybody had seen him recently.
Just
Look
lift
for
your
a pair
nose
of
in the air
legs
and
and-
smell where the cheap women live, and you'll find him.
Oh.
I saw him not
so
too long
bad.
ago.
He's still part of the.
No.
He's still part of the Timberlands.
He knows He knows where I'm. He knows I would say the same thing in front of him. He knows I love him.
I've not seen him in a while, Draymore. Do you need something?
Oh, Enos was looking. I wasn't sure if anybody around had seen him lately.
No, not lately.
Do you
How
know
are
if he's
things?
decorated his home?
I can
Not
tell
been
you he
inside of it
probably
in some
has.
time.
The
I
last
told
time I
him
looked
that
in
once he
Mo's
gets a
house,
girlfriend.
yeah, that's what I was saying. He's got like a chicken and a cage and a bed. It's oh.
That's what he told
a
me, and then
cage?
he said he wanted to get with
Sounds like me.
Shivani. And I told him if you're gonna get
Oh,
with
yeah.
Shivani, you need to make your room real nice. And he said he would, but I
And
wanted
she
to
never
see
woke
if he
up.
did.
She probably heard about
She
what
didn't
was
wake
in his room and just no. She ain't woke up in a
I
while.
thought she woke up. Oh no, well then
I
I
don't
won't
think
ask
so.
him about it.
Woke
That's
up.
bad news then.
It might be a sore subject. Yeah, when
Yeah.
Oh.
she ain't stayed woke.
Oh.
Poor Mo.
I've seen that before.
Maybe he'll let me help decorate. Told
Well, I
me
think
about
he
the
was looking for
chicken
something.
and it got weird.
Yeah, it usually does when he
It's
talks
always-
about it. You best stay off the chicken topics with him.
And it didn't stop. It lasted for like 25 minutes. And I
Uh-huh.
kept telling him, Mo, I got it. It's okay. Just need
Yeah.
to decorate, put some candles and a rug, a nice bed, no chickens.
I think he might have some sort of fetish with involved with chickens. I really don't know.
Nope.
Well
Nope,
then.
I'm out. Nope, done.
Radish, I think.
So, how are things in the
Something to do with
Timberlands?
radishes.
Told him just because they say big cock don't mean they really asking for the
Oh my gosh, I'm out of here.
No!
Well,
Which
there
house
went
is his?
the conversation.
I mean, we can go look.
I
The
think
one right in front, right here,
I was-
Maester.
I was talking to Enos. I think it's this one.
them slippers, boo.
I
Dang.
don't want to do
The key.
Is that an invasion?
I'm looking forward to getting home and putting some colour on them.
Oh, I have
They,
the keys. As long as I'm here, it's all right.
They're very fluffy though.
They are quite fluffy.
Oh, he
Yeah.
rigged the door.
The door said nope.
They are.
You get all your cooking done, sweetheart?
Yes, yes, that's restocked.
Oh, there's
So,
a cage.
Yes, should be good for now. They've got some beer and some
Oh,
wine, so
Mo.
everything should be fine.
So
Good.
last time I talked to Mo, he
Mason's
said
giving me a little bit of project to take care of, but some
you
fun
had
stuff.
forbid-
A
Oh,
little bit of
good.
design work on a portion of the tower, and he made the mention that you could probably add some green to it too when you have
Well,
some
of
time.
course.
The shells
I'd be happy to.
pretty much done, but I just got to do a stairway. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Maybe we can work on that
Oh,
tomorrow. a little
safety
bit if you got
railings.
time.
Yes, that sounds like a
that
plan.
poor girl.
Well, he
Some
hasn't
safety
done much
railings would be
decorating.
nice.
He does.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Jack may have hugged the edge a little bit and fell. And,
Oh, be careful,
Yeah.
Jack.
Not
Be
want them
careful.
to be
yeah,
together.
we almost had to scrape him off the ground.
Don't think it has much to do with me.
But I did get a free
No?
sandwich
Well-
out of it, so it wasn't that bad.
No, I'm just the maester. You can
Would
do
I
whatever you choose.
be able to borrow you, for a few minutes, love?
Well,
Of
then Mo's
course,
telling us the
absolutely.
story.
You got me. You might as well use me.
Okay.
That's Mo for you.
Let's in fact, let's head over towards the
All
right.
Alright. To point that at me.
I have to go bear hunting. Point what? What?
That ballista was moving around.
Around up there for a second.
Who's pointing their wood at who? Well, I'm the only one that doesn't belong here, so if that goes off, it's gonna kill me.
I don't live here either. Neither does Dara. A lot of us
Yeah,
come
no,
back.
I live I don't live here either.
Winterfell.
Oh,
Jack.
yes. Be careful.
you
The
do?
animals are on alert. If you make a mistake, they'll probably eat you.
Became a ranger of Winterfell.
Ah. Well, that explains the three
We're
bitches.
from Woodmarsh.
Yeah. They're quite comfortable.
Wouldn't suggest too much horseplay.
No.
Nah, I ain't planning on doing anything but me just standing here getting soaked in the rain. I'm going inside.
Well, it looks like Mo's ran off somewhere.
Could have sworn I saw him when I first got here.
At least the chicken's safe for now.
Seen him since yesterday.
Not if Giovanni wakes up in a fury.
Well, we can go around and maybe we'll see him.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's probably stopped by too.
Yeah, last time I saw him was he was going to Castle Black, but that was days ago, and Giovanni was.
Do you know what happened with Shivani? She just hasn't
I know
woke up?
she. Well, she. From what I understand, she was injured at the Night's Watch, and her injury is put in poor health, and she's fallen asleep and not woken up. That was the rumor that I heard. I don't know that as fact, but
Yeah, I've heard the same rumor. I think she's expected to recover though.
yes,
Well,
from what I
that's good
understand,
news.
she will recover. She's just sleeping for for.
Ah, yes. Well, her health is what matters.
Thank you for letting me know.
You guys,
Now I
you
know
guys
what to
force
say
feeding
when
her
I see
water
Mo.
and you guys force feeding her water and sandwiches, right?
Well, not any of the four of us, because none of us live here.
Yeah. The
Oh,
five
well,
of
my
us
bad.
standing here right now, none of us live here.
Oh. Well, I don't
Just
know.
all wear green.
I just woke up like too long ago, so.
Oh yeah, what is your name? I've never met you.
My name is Jack Bowman.
Jack.
Yes,
I used to be
yeah,
part
this
of the Riverlands.
Oh, from a while back.
Yeah. The last time I was here, we surrendered Raven Tree Hall over to Darvin, and we got on a boat and we went out to see if there was supposed to be other lands that everybody was talking about. There are no other lands. I sailed around this place 50 million times, and there's no way to get to other lands. They lied.
Uh-oh. Well, at least you're back.
I've been living on fish. Yeah, and I never want to see another fish as long as I live.
Well, I'm Enos. This is Adara. We're from Woodmarsh, just down the hill.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. I was from Kingscape, but I just moved to Woodmarsh today. So,
And I'm not sure that I've met either of you either.
which is great news.
I'm Dalen Snow.
You
It's a
met me
pleasure to meet
before.
you. Have we?
Dalen, nice to meet you.
But, anyways. It's good
Nice
to see you,
meet
though.
Dalen.
Yeah,
I
it's a
don't know that I've met you. But I'm Adara. I'm the Red Priestess at
I
Woodmarsh.
need
Okay, it's a pleasure to meet you, Adara. And actually, Enos, I do remember
Oh, go
your
ahead.
name
I'm
now.
sorry.
I
You
think we
live
have
here?
met briefly.
It wasn't a long conversation.
Darvin? I have
Hello.
never seen you in Chitin before.
Oh,
Snuck up on me.
Well, it's time to start wearing chitin every day now.
Ooh,
Oh,
it does look good.
that doesn't bode well.
things are that tense, huh?
I need one of these.
Better safe than sorry. You need a bear, Jack?
Yeah, you know how good they are at gathering fiber. Woo.
If you went for the saddle.
I think that would take a while.
Yep.
Have you seen Mo around? Timber?
Mo? He was around here earlier. Chris, have you seen him in the last little bit?
He ran
Fucking
off
You know where
with
he's at, Jack?
two.
Went out.
He
Yeah.
he ran off with two of those funny looking creatures over there, and he went at the gate, and he's been gone since then.
Funny looking creature.
The
That means
Shiloh's
in
the big
King's Landing.
thing.
Yeah, the big thing with the
Oh,
long
yeah,
arms.
that's right. He was taking him to King's Landing for Kale's contract, yeah?
Oh.
I don't know what they were. Yeah, so it's probably going to take him a while because that one kept getting stuck in the gate, and it kept getting stuck on every rock.
Oh no. He's in for some fun times.
I was laughing
Darvin,
at
you
him.
seem quite dark about things at the moment. Is everything okay?
Well, when you watch a man get his head chopped off at an execution, it doesn't put you in the brightest mood. Shit. That wasn't smart.
Ooh.
Hmm. Sorry to bring it up, but what's happening?
I'll go talk with her.
Tysinian Baratheon was a traitor, harboring his father when his father had an arrest warrant, and was executed in King's Landing earlier today.
Wow.
Where'd she go? Damn it. That was a poor choice
She
of
went over.
words.
Jack went running off after.
She went over to the blacksmith's.
You saw this happen.
Mm-hmm. I was in the throne room when it happened.
Oh my. Sorry you had to go through that.
It's not that I question whether or not he was actually guilty. It's just I question the process. There was no process. At least to me, it didn't seem like so. It was, you're guilty. Now we're going to kill you.
Doesn't seem...
Which... I just know that the realm is going to be shaken up in these next few days, and shaken up a lot.
Oh. Well, I know Woodmarsh is small, but is there anything that we can do to help? We're always there if you call.
Well, as it stands, I'm hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst. We're going to have, I guess, almost 20 ballistas at this point, since so many were made, put up, and then having intros and such all around.
Kel just passed out.
Serious.
Well, at least he made it inside the
Wow,
walls first.
that's some good timing. That is some good timing.
He helped as long as he could.
He was looking over at us, and I was waiting for him to walk up, and then fell off a bit.
Oh.
There's Mo.
There's Mo.
There's Mo.
You're Mo.
Mo!
Hey, Mo.
Oh my goodness, is that Miss Adorable?
Hi, Mo.
And Eno, sorry, Eno. I saw you standing there, I promise.
It's alright. She's better looking than me, I understand.
She sounds cuter too.
I'm
I
glad.
don't know, you do have that kind of, you got that voice though.
He
I
does
mean,
have a nice of. He's got a cute voice in a manly way.
Well, this got weird fast.
How's it doing?
Good. We haven't
Well,
seen you in a while.
I wanted to see if you decorated.
To see if what?
Did you end up decorating? Did you decorate your
No.
room like I told you you should? You did not.
No.
Mo!
I mean, yourself.
Alright, I need to go grab a few things from my house real quick, and then I'm coming right back. Right? Yeah, I don't have my shield. Oh, lag. I think putting down all these fence foundations has possibly caused my area to lag even more. Do not need that much. Fortunately, I'm about to level, and I'll put some more points into weight then.
I'm looking around because that's the only way I can really describe them.
I think he's still here. I think their builder's still here. I saw him just a few minutes ago, so I think he's here running around somewhere.
Okay.
Who's
I
that?
just don't know where he went.
I can wait a little bit.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, Zeth. Have
I
you
think,
seen Zeth?
Mallory pulled them off to the side somewhere. I'm not sure which way they went, but they're still here somewhere.
But I wanted to ask you yourself.
Oh, okay. So she pulled him away to talk for a moment. He should be back in just a few minutes if you wait around here.
Yeah, no problem. I just know it. I'm glad
Oh,
that
good
they
morning,
found
Sunshine.
the little one.
Yeah, I'm glad that
Yeah,
I
she's been found. All right, I've got to get going.
inside the walls and not outside the walls, but I have
Yep.
a few things for you if you want to come to the crafting room area real quick.
I'm gonna put you in the cage.
All right.
I'll scream.
Darvin, can you open the back gate for me while we're over here? I need to get out for. I gotta get back.
Well, you can run ramp in the future, but I'll open the gate.
Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, you don't have to open the gate. I can just go that way. I didn't even think about that.
All right. I want to talk to Darvin, but that can wait until he's.
Welcome back.
How are you doing? Oh, how are you
I'm doing good.
It's been so long.
I know. Wow. Well, I'm
I'm a
glad you
little bit
found
older,
us up
but
here.
well, Mr. Darvin actually
Yeah.
found me and put a note on my body and told me to come up here.
Oh.
If it wasn't for him, I would never have found it.
That's your job. Nope.
I'm not a stable hand.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I picked a crazy day to wake back up, to come back ashore because it's been craziness going around here.
No, it's
Too much.
no.
Sorry about that.
It's actually still dark in here.
Buzzing in my ear. I had to shoo away.
No, I hate when that happens. Yeah, it's been a crazy day for me to show back up because it's been crazy around here. Kids running off, disappearing, and everybody else like
Yeah.
going looking for them, and then other bad things that we're not going to mention right now. You know, I'm kind of accustomed to
Yeah.
it, you know, because me living with Peter.
That's true.
Than she was, and I think she's fine now. She's very friendly though.
I'm sorry. What was that?
No, Shivani didn't take her shoes off before she went to bed.
Your daughter is very friendly.
You're breaking.
I don't know how she.
Oh
sleeps
yeah,
like
she
that.
is.
She's
She
weird.
is. I'm glad you got to meet her. I'm glad I found her, or the Cash the Rock found her today. She decided to go on a little adventure.
I don't know what she's.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I sort of say she's probably like me, just being adventurous, you know. I mean, I sailed around this island so many times just to try to find other lands that didn't exist, you know, and that, you know, I didn't give up until I found that I had to.
Looks like she was in the middle of cringing. Fell asleep. Did something happen?
So you and Mariana, was it? Didn't find any other lands?
Me and Natalie, no luck.
Mm.
But you know
Well,
what?
that's a
I got to
shame.
come back and I'm here with friends, and I've already seen Mr. Zeth, and I've seen Mr. Darvin now, and you now, and it's like really glad I'm back.
Yeah, we're glad to see you back as well. Glad you're in one piece.
And I see on your shoulder you got one of those mean things that chased me all the way across the plains.
I sure do, yep. They come in handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
have to talk
actually
to
have an
Mr.
egg to
Darvin and
hatch that was
Mr.
one of
Zeth.
these.
Oh.
Oh, yeah?
I won't leave you. Go ahead and take care of these. I just got to talk to him about
Oh,
where
no,
to
it's fine.
place me a home. So I have a place to
Oh,
lay my head down.
yeah.
I figured if I put it
Well,
between you guys, and I can always help everybody
yeah,
out.
anywhere
you know? 'Cause
around
you know me, I like
is
to help
good.
everybody out. So
Yeah. There is a family that lives up by the hill that way. I mean, you could see if I mean, unless y'all if you want to live by yourself. I know we're kind of full right now.
yeah, that's what Mr. Darvin
But I
said.
think they
but
might.
he said, "Hey, you can place you a house."
Yeah. If you can find a place to set down and build your house, then go right ahead. We're not picky on where you put it, so.
Well, it's just going to be one of those houses that come in the box. Mr. Zeth is going to put it together for me and give me some foundations to put it on, and we're just going to throw it down. Like I had
Very
before,
nice, yes.
you know.
Yeah. It's quite funny. Me and Zeph,
Whoa, she
I
just
trained
she
him a
just
little
disappeared.
bit. Now he's the stonemason, and
Wow.
now I am currently a stable hand. So it's nice to see that I was able to teach somebody some skills.
See that high point way over there, Chris?
I'm just the same old, same old. So
I think one
Ah,
over there.
do you have a horse
Maybe
or something to
one
get around on?
near that staircase right there.
yes, Mr. Zeth, a
There's one
horse.
behind the tree there.
It's out there in the stable.
Oh,
I
okay,
put it out there
good.
in the public stable, so I didn't like
Oh, okay.
block everybody from being able to walk.
Said I couldn't place them because of
Okay.
functions.
Now, hopefully he gave you a good one. Was
No,
it
it's
went
age
from
77.
Oh, okay. I wonder if he gave
Is there
you
one on the other side of the
Mallory's
stable?
old one. Let me go
I
check.
think it used to be cinnamon.
Oh, how about that? How about you put it on top
Okay,
of the
yeah,
stable?
that was Mallory's old
Put two
one.
of them on top
That's
of
a
the
good
stable.
horse.
One
on each end.
Because she's the one that didn't lock me in here. She's just ignoring me.
To get up there, but I
And your
kept falling
pinky.
down.
Agatha, I'm very glad that your daughter's home
The
safely.
easiest way to
So
do
have
it
you
is
found any hyenas?
Let's leave him there.
Yeah, I found one. I was going to talk to you earlier about what you needed for breeding with your saber-tooth, but your daughter was missing, so I went and looked up at Winterfell, and I just got back because I'm running into a lot of the saber-tooths of high season, and I just was going to see which ones you needed, or you need males or females, or if you don't need them at all. For breeding and all
I mean,
that.
it's always nice. I probably would want age 29 or higher. We have good ages currently, so it would have to maybe
You were in real trouble.
for color.
Yeah, because apparently
29,
me
30
screaming for
age,
Agatha
okay.
to come help doesn't do nothing.
No problem. I'm trying to find a builder so I can finish my house. I only need 4 pieces, and
Could have stayed in there.
I have
with
my
Mr.
house
Donovan.
put together finally, and just can't find a builder to do it.
Well,
Supposed to be in the
Mr.
cage,
Zeth
you
is.
wouldn't be able to
Well,
tell.
if you could, yeah, if you can get a hold of Zeph.
He just had to listen to her snore.
He's around here somewhere.
I
with
don't know
Mallory.
where he's at.
Zeph is our builder.
Okay.
Is it a nice snore?
At least I don't
If
think
you
they've
go
left.
straight across the river, sir, he's up on the
I didn't
cliff.
sleep for like the first 3 days she was in there.
Oh yeah, where he lives.
Okay.
I think he's still here somewhere right now, though.
It sounds like somebody
sound
saw
like?
him logs.
I don't.
Let me check his shop.
Yeah, I don't know. Mallory pulled him off to the side, but
Oh my god, that horse.
I don't know. Maybe they did go home.
Oh, they might be indisposed if she pulled him off to the side.
Yeah, she asked for a moment
Keep a
alone
civil
with
tongue.
him.
Oh, well, that's going to be 5 hours.
I love it.
Oh, guess what? Guess what? I'll have to come find you guys here in a couple hours.
Couple hours.
Guess I'm getting something new.
What do you get?
Wait a minute. I know that voice.
It's purdy. You'll see it.
I know the
Is
voice.
it another chicken?
What voice?
I can't find where he's at.
I know your
Well,
voice.
Maybe they did go home.
Okay.
You're
How do you know my
you're
voice?
you're all
Jack.
about the.
What
You
kind of
all
pieces
about
do
the
you
cocks, aren't you?
Yeah, I got Joy in here. Look.
It's
Told you.
easier if I show you.
Here, Jack.
The one is
No,
like
thank
that
you.
triangular piece that's above the door there on the main house, in the main building there. I need one of those, and then
Okay.
I need
See, I got
the
Joy around
3
here.
I need. They're called inverted
Of course
keep
you do.
walls. They're
remember
triangular,
the
like the ones you
Oh,
would
no,
put
I
on a
don't
roof
like
for a roof to go on, but they go
Yeah,
under.
inverted.
What did you say?
Got it. Well,
I need 3 of those.
I didn't.
I can't hear.
I didn't see him around here, though. I see Miss Mallory's
They're here.
There
horse.
you go on the other side of the door.
Oh.
There you go.
They're over on the wall talking. I think having a private moment.
That was a
Oh.
headache and a
Oh,
half.
okay. Well, if you want to stick around, Fenris, I'm pretty sure you can catch him when when he's free.
So what are you guys
Yeah.
been up to?
As long as I'm not in your guys'
I-
way.
No,
Oh, no,
not
you're
at all.
fine. I can't believe I fell asleep. Just passed out right there on the table.
I know. For a long time too. Was
I was
anyone even
tired.
there to wake you up?
Yeah. I had to jump and shout and yell a little bit, but someone finally let me out.
Well, you've had a very stressful day, Agatha. It's not really that
What about
surprising.
my cat? I left it over here.
I'm just glad she's home safe. She's home, yeah? I see man, see her horse.
It was a total
Is she
shock
laying
to me,
down?
Miss
Where's she
Agatha.
at?
No, she's running around here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I just saw her zip by a minute or two ago.
Dear,
Maybe you put bells on her or something. That way you can hear her where she's running around.
That's not a
I
half
do
bad
need to
idea.
speak to you, Agatha.
Okay.
It's rather important, actually.
Okay.
It's
You wanna go to the Maester's Tower?
yeah. Let's
that
run
means
over to
for
Mesa
us
Tower.
to,
Excuse
like,
us,
step
guys.
away,
I need to fill
peoples.
her in.
Of course.
No,
Be back.
no. We're going to go up to the Mesa Tower.
And sorry for being
trying to be
rude, but I'm
courteous.
Fenris, the stable hand from Winterfell.
No, my name is Jack Bowman. I'm from nowhere.
Nonsense. You're from somewhere.
You're from nowhere.
In Fenris,
Well, the place that I used to be from no longer exists. It used to be Raven Tree.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure we ran into each other earlier, Fenris,
When
while
all
we were
our-
looking for Lyra. But I'm Dalen Snow.
When all our people died, I decided to get on a boat and go look for new lands, and there are no new lands. Just to let you all know. Well, you probably already heard that, but never mind.
Yeah. Didn't want to interrupt you guys talking, so I stand there and try and not eavesdrop, which is kind of hard to do.
It really is, isn't
I
it?
love eavesdropping. You get the best gossip.
Yeah, I feel bad about it.
Thing
Though.
got a big old penis.
What?
Zeth.
Fenris, that was the builder
being
Zeth. He just
silly.
ran in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just went running into the lodge.
Yeah.
Go get him.
Well, I know we need.
Slick him.
He may have gone to the tulip.
Zeth, they're coming to beat you up. And hide. Wow, you move fast.
Right?
Holy.
Like, I blink and she disappears.
And I thought it was fast.
Have we seen
and he
who?
went to the Maester's Tower with your mama.
Yes. Right? Imagine if she got some of Miss Mallory's coffee.
She must be great at tag.
I don't know. They probably couldn't catch her. Somebody's having a problem with the door.
Well, I was looking for Zeth. Does he not come this way?
He did. I think he may have gone to the
He
toilet.
came in here and he disappeared.
Oh, maybe he's gone to the toilet?
Uh-oh. Well, I think we need to leave him alone.
Sorry, sweetheart. Yes, he's in the toilet.
And Fenris, thank you so much for helping to look for the little one today.
Oh, that's only what any decent person would have done. I did what I could, and spread the word. So
Yeah, I feel
I'm
the
just
same.
glad you found her.
Well, I'm not sure who found her. It wasn't me. I think I went all over the realm today, but yeah, I'm just glad she's home safe.
Not, there's got to be a way to keep track of her. I mean, I know she runs off all over the place. I've seen her all over.
I think after today.
Maybe they need to put one of those things.
Go ahead, Jack.
I think maybe they need to put one of those things like they do on the hyenodons under her neck so they can always find her.
Yeah, I think after today she might stick closer to home, but I really have no idea.
I hope for the best. I know she went looking for you in King's Landing yesterday, and I was returning with information about the signs with the Iron Island, and I stopped by here just to let Agatha know, yeah, he's not there, but she's just standing around talking to people, so who knows when she'll be back.
Yeah, tensions are getting pretty high around here now, aren't they?
Uh, with everything going on, it's been a weird day.
It really has.
Weird
Like I said,
couple of
I
days.
picked a bad day to come back ashore.
Yeah,
I think yesterday would have been worse.
Oh, was yesterday even worse? I slept most of the day yesterday.
With the signs popping up all over the place and all of that, trying to figure out where they were coming from, what's going on, and people. I mean, literally, you could walk into a building, turn around, and walk out, and the sign would be up.
Oh my!
Once I found the one after I was out. I was going out like I always do, looking for hyenodons, and come out of. I'm getting ready to leave, and they say, "Well, did you see the sign out?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Well, watch out! Somebody's threatening the Lord and the Lady." I'm like, "Okay." Then I find one in front of the veil, and then I come down here and find one in front of Timberland. So I start looking around, seeing who all's got them and who all don't.
I think it might have been a good day for me to sleep away. Although I woke up this morning and had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, me too. And I was like, well, I had one quest when I woke up this morning. Come find my friends.
Zeth, Fenris here from
Found
Winterfell.
them you have, brother.
Fenris here was looking
Will
for
you
a
stop
builder.
sneaking up on people like that?
The sneaker came up to you and hugged you.
Oh, yes, he's a sneaky hugger.
I don't have eyeballs in the back of my head, Mr. Zeth.
Speaking of sneaky,
No.
I
Not
was
the
in
maester.
my head, but I remember. I thought I smelled you when you came in the restroom, girl. I'm sorry,
Well,
I didn't mean
I
for you to catch anything bad. I was
Are
kind
you saying that
No,
she's a
that was
stinky
my
farter?
fault for opening.
No, she smells great. She just, I was kind of zoned out. You know how sometimes when you're pushing a big one out, like you could just kind of zone out and meditate?
Zeth. Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh!
Hey, little girl, you awake?
Got her pajamas on.
It wasn't that big a one.
Careful running around with nothing on your feet, Alira.
Now I better not punch him because the animals around here will kill me.
Want to borrow my slippers, Alira?
You might have to bug Zeth a little
You need
bit
to
so
borrow
he
slippers?
realizes you're here for him.
Who's here?
It takes him a
Who's
few
here for me?
minutes.
Fenris
here.
from
The guy
Winterfell.
standing here with us, Mr. Zeth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm, I'm, so,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I apologize, my friend. How can I help you?
I just needed some parts built to finish my house. The one of them's an inverted wall. Well, I need 3 of them, and then like the piece right above the door there, that end piece on the top. I just need one of those.
End piece on the top, like one of these things you talking
Sorry,
about?
love.
Yep.
Sure, baby.
Yep.
And an inverted,
Like inside
you talking
here
about?
where it's holding up the roof.
Excuse me, sweetie.
Sorry.
Oh, like these that I'm looking at, right here.
No. Like you see the one
Not a
up there
slope.
that's holding up the triangular one that goes up like that. It's like the reverse of that, where it hangs down.
Ah, I got you. So 3 inverted and a and a peak like this, right? And you
Yeah,
need that in
correct.
the stone version. Got you. All right, let me see if
The
I can
keep
whip that up
versions.
really quick. Okay.
Where did Aunt Mallory go?
I think that she ran out that door. I just don't know which way she went from there.
Okay.
Sorry.
Aunt Mallory. Aunt Mallory.
How old are you, Jack?
Lyra, sweetheart, I'm sorry. Yes? I put some more cooking stuff in the preserve bin. I don't know if I put it in the right bin, but it's the stuff from Castle Rock. Every time I go there, they check
right.
a 10-ton of food.
Oh, well, wonderful. More the merrier. I'm sure there's lots of hungry tummies that will appreciate. Well, thank you, Lyra.
I'm sorry I don't get to stay with you.
Oh, well, no, that's all right. We'll still see you lots. I know Zeth's got a lot of work here to do.
You guys know somebody who dresses in
tomorrow,
all blue?
so you'll see us tomorrow.
All blue? That's probably someone from the Vale. Why?
Lots still.
No, they just running over there, but next to the house, and I didn't know if they were supposed to be there or not. See, he's right over next to that rock. With the tensions being as high as it is right now, I figured I don't know somebody. I think I better just mention it. You know. No, they're over next to the big rock, more to your
to the left?
to your port side.
Ah,
Yes.
I picked up some nautical terms, huh?
They're right there in front of that rock. Well, that's what I'm used to. You gotta remember, I've been on the ocean for a long time.
I'm not seeing them. I'll walk over that way a little bit.
They were just right here. They were all dressed in like kind of blue colors.
Probably someone from... Oh, right there. Hello.
Right there.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Hello. All right, you.
Oh, not bad. My friend Jack here just saw someone running around, and tensions are a little high. He was a little nervous.
I'm just getting fiber.
Okay, sorry, we didn't mean to interrupt
Say
you.
that again.
My friend here just saw someone running around. He was a little worried, but we didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem.
You have a good day.
I apologize, ma'am.
Oh, it's all good.
You should stay safe.
I will.
Yeah, Jack, I'm pretty sure she lives at that little village right there.
Well, I was making sure, because I don't know everybody around here
Oh
anymore.
no, I
so.
completely understand. There's nothing wrong with that. Better safe than sorry.
But I thank you very much.
For the most part, though,
Indeed.
if you see someone in blue, it's probably someone from the Vale, like bright blue, and I think they're neutral and everything. So there's not usually anything to worry about with people in blue.
Okay. Well. All right. Well, now I know that.
Yep. Jack, how old are you, buddy?
Yeah, go ahead and grab him out of that trunk.
Well, if my math is right, about 13.
Miss Ack.
13.
Ack.
Well, you seem very grown up for 13, buddy.
Yeah, I was 11 when I
just
left.
one quick thing
so,
before I go. Did you guys have any extra hyena
well, I had to be. I mean, my dad, he used to disguise himself as a blacksmith, and he was actually a master
The
thief.
ones that I had were
Oh
And
my.
on borrow.
He,
We didn't have any
yeah, and
ourselves.
he and my mom, during the first great storm that brought me here originally, they died in a boat that was weighted down with all the riches. And when I was driving the boat at the time and the storm hit, all the treasure slid to the front and they couldn't get out, and the boat went down.
Oh no.
And I washed on shore
I've got a mail.
the skills of being a
this
thief,
morning, 29th
but
season.
I never actually used them against anybody.
Very nice.
And so what I did is I actually met Mr. Zeph there, and I met Mr. Darvin, and I met Peter Rivers, and they all showed me a different way of living. So
be safe.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you still remember all those skills that you
You got a spare
learned?
minute to make me a couple beaver saddles?
Oh yes, sure. Oh yeah, I know all those skills, and that's how I could get out of cages so quick. I was put in a cage when, and yep, they don't hold me very long.
Those are some good skills to have as long as you use them for the right reasons.
No, I never used them against anybody. I never broke into somebody's house and stole their stuff because I didn't need to. My dad's philosophy of basically, well, I'm going to say it frank, fuck them before they fuck you, didn't apply because nobody was trying to hurt me. No one tried to hurt me. No one tried to force me into doing anything I didn't want to do. And we all, got along. So.
Well, good.
Who's knocking?
Right?
It's Fittia. I'm knocking. Who's
Oh,
asking
over in the
who's
sea.
knocking?
That's me, Jack.
Hello.
Hello?
Whoa, headache.
Whoa. Uh-huh, me too.
Hello, you said your name was Fidya?
Hello, I don't think I've met either of you before. I'm Fittia. I'm looking for the Duchess. I think she's got an animal for me.
Last I knew, Duke Darvin and the Duchess went up to the Maester's Tower. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Dalen Snow. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Dalen.
I'm Jack Bowman.
And who are you?
You're
Oh, Jack. Nice to meet you, Jack.
Or no, Smithy.
I thought I used to think they were hemorrhoid cat.
Is Kale around, perhaps?
I saw him come in maybe 20 minutes ago, and he passed out on his cat. So I'm not sure if he's awake or not right now.
No problem.
Back rub or a foot massage or anything while I'm here?
But at last I saw, he was inside the compound.
Well.
Okay. Well,
do have
I
this
don't want to
raised.
disturb Agatha and Duke up with the Maester. I will just hang around down here and wait.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I'm doing also.
Your friend.
No, I don't want to see. 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 I don't want to see.
Zeph?
Is that Zeph?
What the
is
hell is
half
going
naked
on?
dwarf chasing me around.
Oh,
Sorry. Hey, Fidia. How you doing?
Hey, Zeph. I heard that the Duchess had my beer for me, so I thought I'd come over and see if she was around to give it to me.
How much beer? Oh, your bear. Almost said
Not
you
not
think maybe
not
I'm just
beer.
thinking about beer. I think I'm thinking about
Have
beer.
you been
Is
drinking
all.
beer?
Wow, Mr. Zeph.
yeah, I could use a beer too. It's been one of those days.
Possibly.
You do look a little hazy.
I mean, it's good stuff. I saw your bear around here earlier. I did see your bear. I just don't quit popping my bubbles, man. Let's see. Here, Phineas Bear, Phineas Bear, Phineas Bear, Phineas Bear, Phineas Bear. Here, Phineas Bear, Phineas
Oh, God.
Bear.
Has he been drinking for quite some time then?
I saw him have one earlier.
You should have seen it. He tried to make something out of stone, and it came out as, like, I don't really know what you gravel, I think.
Oh, he's usually quite good at that kind of thing.
Well,
Yeah,
that dexterity goes down the
people
more
get
you
when
drink.
they're on the.
I don't drink, so I don't know about that.
Hello, Maester.
Has anyone seen Duke Dervin?
I believe he and the Duchess are up in your
the
tower.
sir.
They're Tower of Power, Maester Carl.
Jeff, whatever.
Is this my beer, Zeph?
I'm pretty sure they may have gotten your name wrong, sweetheart, but I don't know anybody named Whittier. You're the closest thing I know to it. It happens to be a bear that was for somebody else. I'm almost positive this is yours.
The Fidia is spelt with a WH, a F.
WH makes a fuss sound?
Really?
If he's not right.
Oh. Well, that's like
I have to speak
that's
with
like
the
them.
Duchess. I'll return.
All right, Maester.
All right, Maester Carl. Make sure he's on peaceful while he's in here too, baby. I don't know how menacing it is, but I know that these animals are trained to kill around here. There's a lot of them.
No.
Thank you, Zeph. Are you sure it will be
You're
alright
welcome.
for me to take her without checking
Jack,
in with
don't
the
worry.
Duchess?
You'll be okay.
I will take full responsibility if for some reason
Oh my,
it was a
I'm scared.
mistake. I will take full responsibility. Consider the bear yours.
Well.
Are you
Well,
sure you're in a sober enough position for that?
The last time I
What
was
would
near one of
what
those,
would give you any
and
idea that
somebody
it
was
wouldn't be?
changing whether or not it was on peaceful or whatever, it killed me in one.
Thank you, Zeph.
So.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're welcome.
Okay, valid reason to hide behind a
That's
fence.
why I'm hiding behind this fence.
Now, did you have the 40 gold
Right,
that they charged you for it, Lydia?
Oh, I have not discussed that with the Duchess. That's why I was wanting to
Get
see
out
her.
of here. Yeah, you being too. All your letters that you gave me are payment enough.
Thank you, Zeph.
You're welcome.
Zeth, do you know if the door to the tulip is unlocked?
It is always unlocked. And be careful when you flush it. It can kind of spray. Earlier, I got out of there pretty fast because I sprayed a little bit on my booty cheeks, and I had to wipe it a little bit. It's kind of messy.
All right,
It's a powerful toilet.
I'll probably
Powerful
wipe down the
tool.
seat before I use it. I'm gonna go use the little boy's room. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure, blame the toilet.
All right. Hey, it is the toilet's fault. The toilet's fault.
Place where I'm gonna lay my head tonight.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me go put one
Never
of them
mind.
little houses together for you, man.
The actual keep is locked, so I'm just going to find a bush. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. We are back.
Timbers, did the good fur boots get made already?
Yeah. If you check box in here that has
Something a
items
little
for sale,
excessive, I think.
they're in there. Grab you a pair.
Hey, Darvin, do you have just a second?
Yeah. If you don't mind me running and talking, I can only carry 5 of these dang
Oh,
chain
yeah,
bolas
no
at
problem.
a time. So
I just wanted to say I know things are really tense around here lately. If you or anyone in the Timberlands ever needs anything from me, I'm at your service.
well, thank you very much for that. I do.
Yep, server safe. Server safe.
Do appreciate it.
Of
And
course.
I hate to say it, but I fear that we might need it here soon. I don't know how much of that you heard, but I said thank you, and we might need it more so than you think coming up.
Well, that's why I'm offering. I can tell there's a lot of tension in the air, so I just wanted to let you know.
I appreciate that. I really do.
And I'm also very glad
All
that your
right,
daughter's home safely.
Yeah, she ran to Casterly, which wasn't far else, so it did work out for the best.
Yes, it did.
And I'm going to be making a trip to King's Landing and delivering supplies for them. I have a knight accompanying me because this horse is slow as molasses. So, thank
Do
you
you need,
again.
of course. Do you need more of an escort?
If you want to come, you're more than welcome to. I can't promise there'll be much excitement, but
I have nothing else going on.
No
all right.
assassinations, Darvin Timber, you hear me? No assassinations!
He's got an escort, Zeth. He'll be fine.
All right, don't get assassinated.
I'm not going to get assassinated.
Don't feel too bad about the horse. I'm sure mine isn't exactly the fastest either.
I don't think Gavin's trained this thing in speed at all, and it's holding, I don't know, 700 pounds of weight.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Plus, my weight as well, so.
Well, with all the headaches today, it's probably just as well that you're not moving too fast.
It's been
Yeah.
awful.
Where'd Darvin go?
That's what I was wondering.
Darvin!
They crossed the water. Hey man, lost him.
All these headaches.
Awful.
Is that him up ahead?
Is that him?
Just so.
A headache and then you disappeared.
Well, I'm sorry. I just kept on running. I wasn't going to stop.
I started to panic.
I think we all did.
It just poof.
Yeah.
Duke has just disappeared out of the sky.
I'm telling you.
Any man would say you've been practicing your training if it was possible.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could but I don't know about the horse.
So, you know what I found out today?
What's that?
With all of the tensions, I decided it was finally time to put a wall around my place. So I crafted up 100 fence foundations, placed them, and then tried attaching some of the settler stuff to them, and it doesn't work.
They don't do it.
Yeah. So I have like 200 walls, one of the dino gateways, and a couple of doors that are useless to me now. Or the 100 fence foundations.
I told you it's slow, Cirrus. Juliet, is anyone else around helping you?
Not much
Jade.
good.
Whoa.
Yes.
Not really.
I got some supplies that I'm bringing y'all.
Would you mind keep bringing them to the keep?
Oh yeah, I can bring him to the keep. Oh jeez, so slow. I'm real fast.
What supplies are they?
Hi, buddy.
Hey, Valeris.
Wow. I'm very happy to see me.
No, just it's on the slowest horse in the world. It can't carry 1,200 pounds worth of weight.
Guess we're trapped out here.
What you go?
Jaden, I didn't know where you went. I saw you run up here.
Well, you can't carry it. Probably across.
Oh, you mean I brought this horse up here for no reason?
Can somebody let my squire in, please?
Yes, you did.
Thank you, Sir Cyrus.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Hero.
Hello, Duke Valeris.
Okay, what do you have for us, my friend?
Hey, how's it going? I didn't even notice you were
I
standing
have
there.
2 ballistas,
No problem.
50 ballista
Eyes are
bolts, and
not
26
adjusting yet.
bola chains.
No, it's been happening to me too.
What is the total weight on that, if you know off the top of your head?
Well,
just
including
ran by me?
myself, my horse is carrying 720.
That would be me.
Okay, that's a bit much for me to carry.
I was looking
Yeah.
at the new for sale pen.
Sorry.
You just tell me where you want it, and I'll put it there. What, Ayla?
Actually, if we can bring it up
Oh boy.
here
Yeah, I'm Darvin
to the
Timber.
Knight's Tower.
You know who I am.
And I don't know. I feel like I can earn my links back, and I can earn back a seat in the Brotherhood, but I don't feel like I can ever earn back the trust and Brotherhood of the other Maesters. I feel like my reputation is too far gone. Even if I were to
This
reforge
first
my
one should be
links, I
good.
feel they wouldn't
Okay.
respect me.
And if I might be honest, you already have the you're already in good sight of Maester Marwell and Maester Carl. And it sounds like things are going better with Maester Windlin. Maester Carl and Maester Mr. Carl and Mr. Marwell have
That is
expressed
a
their
lot of weight on a
preference,
horse.
since it's been a while and you haven't had any issues, that perhaps you've learned your lesson. So, certainly if you decide not to reforge, then you most likely will have
Hello.
lost their trust for
Hey,
good.
sir, I was just looking at your boat.
You have the
Oh, isn't he
foundations
cute?
of getting your trust back.
With the helm on, he is absolutely adorable.
Yes.
I actually rescued this little guy from the guest stables at Driftmark. He was left abandoned there.
Recognize him.
Oh gods. I don't know
He's-
if you do. I don't know who you know. Is he here?
Darwin Timbers. Yeah, he's here. Jaden, do I know a man called Darwin Timbers?
Oh, yes, is Duke of the Timberlands.
What's the Timberlands?
Shield. I hold it out and I walk around.
It is a settlement in the center of the redwoods.
I'm gonna be in my head for like what?
Hi.
Going down.
Have a question. If you fall down, are they allowed to yell timber? I will get mad. Kevin, come back!
Look what you've done, Avalon.
I can't help it. I better apologize.
Quick
that
question
can help
for
in
you,
the efforts.
Darwin.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will. How well did you know Ayla?
I felt like I knew her fairly well. I would say we were like best friends or anything, but I knew her pretty well.
She asked you a question.
Alrighty, we may have some problems here.
No, I
Oh
don't think
lord.
we haven't met.
Oh?
No, we've never met.
I'll walk you to the gate.
Grandmaster, she doesn't recognize you either.
You just called me.
You think what I'm thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Who here has a wolf? Do we all have wolves?
I don't know.
Just a moment, Grandmaster.
Who are these
Not sure
people?
we have a moment. Million, do you have some lamb chops?
There's lamb chops in
No, I
the
don't,
kitchen.
sorry, but I can get some.
No, we've used them all. Yes, we need some as soon as possible. Perfect. This will do for one more. Yes. Oh, I need berries as well. Oh my goodness.
What kind of berries?
I feel like I've missed something. Something important, but
Yeah.
Okay, let me hop on my horse. I'll walk with
Is that Duke Timbers I hear?
it is. Is that Maester Melbus?
Hi. Are you gonna be awake long?
Jaden, I need
Oh, probably an hour or two
tomato
so
eggs.
more. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna visit
Don't
the
have any.
Timberlands soon. I think after
Here you
I'm
go,
done
Grandmaster.
here. I'm helping
I'll-
Maester Manubis with some research.
Grandmaster.
Alright.
And you would be a great help if you would answer some questions when I get there.
Yeah, I should be heading back there here
you
as
need
soon as
anything
I
else?
get done talking to Jaden.
All right, wonderful. Well,
outlets,
then
come
we'll
with
probably
me.
meet each other there.
Good round trap.
All right.
Thank you.
What the hell is that?
Jaden, I'll tell you, this horse is incredibly slow. Bye, Ayla.
I personally don't know.
Why does she?
Mind wipe.
Oh, one of those
Oh,
greater
yep.
mind wipes, huh?
People's little ways of, getting away from things in this world.
Ah.
She took a mind wipe, and you forget that she led Tysinian to the execution. However, she seems to remember the execution and nothing else.
Quite the opposite effect than what she was going for, I guess.
Yes, that's why the Grand Maester is scrambling around to make her another tonic.
Won't she have to be more seasoned before she can take it?
Probably.
So how are you, Darwin?
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you, Varus?
Dick, is that one of your children scurrying around over there?
Yeah. Their mom's in the building there.
Just curious, I saw the cyan armor.
Yeah, they came out running behind us.
I bought a blueprint at the auction today. Blue hued or blue threaded fur boots.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
They're
I seem to have missed that.
Everything today. Yeah. I just had everyone talking at the same time for a second. Sorry, folks, if I talked over someone.
Yeah. But yeah, the fur boots, they're pretty good. They're averaging out about 80 armor. The pair that I have on right now was the top one at 99.9.
Out of curiosity, does your skill at crafting things affect the quality of the fur items that you make?
Severely.
Yes. If it's a blueprint, yeah.
Wow, that seems very inconvenient.
Yep. But hey, I deal with it, or get other people to do my crafting. Valeris, I wanted to ask you something. Okay. I wanted to ask you if maybe I could trade like 5 or 6 pairs of those fur boots for 3 of those metal shields, or something along those lines.
You'll have to talk to Julie about that. She's the one that handles that stuff. She's in that building right there, though.
All right.
She's here in our
Any,
crafting house if you'd like to have a word.
Yeah. I'm gonna slowly walk him over there.
Sure you're alright, Darwin?
It's been a hell of a day, Valeris. Watch a man get his head chopped off. It kind of weighs on your mind.
Does it?
It does.
I guess I'm used to it.
Juliet.
Yes, my
Oh,
dear.
damn, it's hot if I walk over there. Oh, jeez.
That's why my shirt is off.
I was going to ask Valeris, and he told me to ask you, if I have fur blue hued or blue stitched fur boots, and I was wanting to know if I could trade you a couple of those pairs, maybe like 6, for 3 of the shields that you guys have. Something similar along those lines of trade. The fur boots are average of 80 armor apiece, and anybody can wear them.
I don't think we really wear fur. It's too hot around here.
Yes.
The maester wants you, and Alice acting weird, and he
I
said
know I
he
don't
wanted
wear it
you.
Okay, I'll be right there. Let me grab my.
We could probably give you
Okay, I'll tell them.
a big discount if you want, buddy. I mean, we sell them for 25, and no one's buying them. So, would you be able to do that? Maybe you said you need 3.
Yeah, I need 3. I don't have a lot of gold though. I am very, very low on gold after paying my taxes, the bannerman, and buying this blueprint today. So it would depend.
Right.
At a minimum, I would need 2 because I have 2 knights right now, but I'm trying to find another one. But if you tell me what you're asking for, I'll go and check.
All right. Well, they're 25 normally. What about? Each? Yeah, so that'd be 15.
45.
45.
Was that about? Thank you.
If I have it, then you got a
me
deal.
fight,
I'll
me
have to go
not
home and-
think.
What?
I said me fight, me not think. Sounds like that would be a good name for a cider.
Strongbow? Oh, yeah, maybe. All right.
So,
like I said, let me check, make sure I have it, because I'm not even sure that I have it. But because Agatha usually
Okay.
handles the gold. But
right, yeah.
anything else
at
going
this
on
point-
with you, bud?
Thinking I need to take over the gold from Valeris because he keeps spending it.
I haven't spent shit. What have I spent? The only thing I spent was that 40 for
Just
the
teasing.
Kentros, and that's it. Oh, I was gonna say, and if there's money been taken out, I was about to go on a rampage trying to figure out who it was.
Everyone laughed at me at the auction when I started bidding on that blueprint, and then I won, and I had to say, Agatha, can I have the money, please? Everyone laughed at me.
Juliet. Jelana Triariani. Did you just lip smack me?
Maybe.
Wow. Wow. I say something sweet and that's what she says to me. That's rude.
And I'm gonna head back to Valeris. I've got a knight and a maester waiting on me. So.
Shining armor? Oh.
No, not shining. Well, you might have shining armor. I don't know.
So, well, hope to see you soon. Really got to talk to you at some point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. In my head.
I can't get in there, buddy. I don't think anybody ever wants to be
I
in there.
know. Whoa, hey, that's not nice. Hey, what's wrong with your horse? Why the long face, buddy?
Oh, I know you. Any. You said you know me.
I do know you.
Do you? I
Your
don't.
name is
I
Ayla
remember this
Flowers,
place.
am I not correct?
Yes, that my name is Ayla Flowers.
Jaden, is the maester gonna take care
Ayla.
of that one?
Yeah. We're looking for Talon at the moment. He had gone up to the Timberland.
Oh, figures, right? I leave the Timberlands and everyone goes there.
Way it always works. I was complaining to Agatha earlier today that you're never there.
Ayla, would you like to see where your room is?
How long do you think you'll be awake tonight, Darvin?
I'm sorry, I got stuck on a stupid parasol.
Ugh.
It's an age 29.
How long do you think you'll be awake tonight, Darvin?
Another hour? Longer than that, I'm not sure.
Okay. I blinked again and you were gone. Didn't another knight come with you from the Timberlands?
That was Cirrus Phoenix. He's actually a knight of Driftmark.
Oh, okay.
He was just escorting me down that way.
Well, then I'm even more glad that I came along. I know you're more than capable of taking care of yourself, but safety in numbers.
Yeah. Especially at times like this.
Exactly.
Thank you, Kale.
Thanks, Kale.
Is the place still going crazy like it was earlier?
Nope. Completely silent right now.
Damn.
However, I got a demo to show you.
Oh, goodness. One second, let me park this horse.
Oh my god, the lag.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. Now I know Melbus was coming up this way to speak to me, so I'm gonna hang around. I'm gonna try and go use the restroom while it's a dull in the conversation here.
All right. I think I might run home for a few minutes and just check on the place real quick.
All right, sounds good.
Waiting for someone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maester. I was lost in my own thoughts. I was actually just about to head home real quick.
Oh, well, that's fine. Notice you standing here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll get out of your hair. I was just about to head home, make sure everything's good there. Have a good
All
evening.
right. You as well.
All right. How do I sound? Is my voice at all weird? My last couple VODs have sounded like echoey. Awesome. Mariana? Mariana! No. No, no, no. No. Mariana. No. Mariana. I need to go get the maester. Oh, this looks so bad. Mariana, hold on. I'll be right back. I can't do anything for your Jerboa. And I completely forgot to grab the note off your body. Darvin!
Yes.
Darvin, Mariana's been hurt. I think she's dead.
I think she's
What?
dead. Maester, grab your horse.
I own a horse, but I'll grab my saber.
Hurry!
Mr. Carl.
We have reports of a woman that may be dead or injured. We'll be right back.
Oh
Hopefully.
no, yeah.
She's at my place. Cat, stay on my lap. I don't know if they're still behind me or not. Damn it, where are they?
Right here, right here.
I think you fell through the floor. Maybe she's underneath.
Oh, yep, she's under there.
Oh my.
Can't believe you fell through the floor. Oh, hey, everybody. Jeez. Thanks
Do
for
you
the
know what
raid, Z.
happened?
I don't know. I came home and she was laying outside. I brought her inside to keep her safe. I'm sorry, guys, about Mubot. I need to get rid of that thing.
How long has she been like this?
I don't know. I just left. I spoke to you right before I left the Timberlands. I found her. Mariana. I am so sorry, guys. I have never had this many people on my channel, and Mubot is insane. Yes, Mubot is hating. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can fix that. You know what? I'm not going to deal with it right now. I'm
Clues
sorry,
here
guys.
for what's happened.
Oh, I found some notes on her body. One was in her hand, one was next to her. Ariana.
What does this mean to you?
Guys, I'm so sorry about Mubot.
Seems to me there's a note missing.
The one that says it begins with the innocent was what I found next to her. Right down with the bot. Anyone know how to control
And
Mubot? I will
get those.
destroy that thing.
Timbers, look at these, please.
Yes, a countess decided to kill off Mariana. Mariana. Oh, hey, look, it's Friday. Hey, don't ask me, Z. Talk to a countess.
Seems to be there's something missing in between those two notes.
I think
Unless
I think she was trying to leave me a
she
note.
was in the middle of writing something and somebody came up and killed her. It begins with the innocent and then the number 0.
would she die in here?
No,
It's
no, she
almost
she she
impossible to
was
get
she was out front. I found her and I brought her inside.
Where did you find her?
Out here, where Jerboa is. All the fields right now,
zero.
guys. All the fields.
Let me see those notes again. Duke Timbers, please.
Mariana, I'm so sorry I wasn't here.
We know if that's the same handwriting. Both these notes.
I'm not sure. The one
Check
seems
both
like
my old eyes.
the first one that says, "I'm sorry I missed you," or "Sorry to have missed you," I believe would be
Old no,
Mariana
really?
writing a note.
Really old
and then
no?
The other one could have been her attacker or something.
I'm not a necrophiliac. I'm sorry.
In my opinion.
I was thinking the same. Typically, an attacker will leave a little more detail.
Think about it, Maester. It begins with the innocent, and it's the number 0. Who else have we seen has a list?
What's her tie to this?
Innocent. Nothing. Just someone that we found.
Right, Canuck?
A random victim. That's...
If Charlie
so
has
sure.
found out what's happened to his son,
Charlie would retaliate for sure, but I would expect that he would find a more suitable reason
Mariana.
to make a stronger statement. Unless I'm missing something. This girl.
Yeah, I know, Osric. I'm part of the
my
Z Squad.
assumption is
I know how
that,
it is.
You know, the Iron Isles, the Ironborn claims everything that touches the water. They are right here on the water. It was just someone he had maybe happened across. Maybe on his way to King's Landing from the Iron Isles.
It's not the Charlie I've known. He's
That's fucked
cold
up. That
and
is so
dangerous,
fucked up.
Make no mistake, but he's calculated. If it was Charlie, he would choose his target. If he was
But
looking for an
Charlie-
innocent, he would go after your daughter or one of the other children. He wouldn't go here.
But Mariana had,
Charlie we
had nothing
know-
to do with anything.
The Charlie we know has son, had his daughter. This Charlie does not. We could be dealing with a whole different individual right now.
Thanks, Osric. Accounters, are you still
I
in here?
agree, but it's still a bit of a stretch. A dead woman does not mean Charlie Baratheon has done something.
Though I think it's better safe than sorry to assume the worst right now. If you don't mind,
So
would
I'm not
like
going to
take
answer
those
any
notes to
questions
King's Landing
regarding you
immediately.
or your character. So if you feel like answering anything, that's up
I
to
would
you.
join you if you're willing.
Oh, you're more than welcome to come. Nomad, I'm sorry. I will miss Mariana very much, but we have to go warn the first person on the list. Keep this from happening to somebody else.
No, I understand. Ugh.
Is there anything we can do for you?
I don't know.
You'd like
I
me
don't know.
to take care of the body? I know
Okay.
that's harsh to say, but
No, Nomad is my guy's nickname. Uh, no, no, no. I'll take care of her.
As you say.
I'll take care.
I would have you come see me tomorrow to see how you're doing.
Yes,
If you don't feel safe down here, Nomad, go back up to the Timberlands and stay there if you'd like, but
I hope whoever did this shows their face.
oh, I'm sure they will.
Thanks, G-Man.
All right.
APOC!
Let's go, Mason.
APOC!
Matt, if you find it in you to head back up to the Timberlands, please let them know and let them be on high alert.
Countess, you couldn't have unclaimed
people
Finn
on the
first?
list, this week.
Really? I can't do anything for the
Who
little guy.
knows if he's even going to stick to it at this thing.
I'll have to.
Sure, that was a 0.
Yeah, I'll have to go grab one of your buddies. Z. And I'm pretty sure your body is decomposed already. Whoa. What lag? Nothing to see here. Move along. Fuck Z. Alright, put my house back together real quick. I know it's a little immersion breaking. Fuck it. Alright. Fuck you, Equus. I'm not even gonna lock up the door, because I am panicked and shit. Sorry, Osric, I'm sorry. Uhtred, Rodox, Simon?
Simon's not awake.
Mariana's been killed.
The stable gate door is open.
What?
What's going on?
Mariana, she just came to my. I came home and she was outside. She's dead.
Did you drag her back to safety?
I put her inside my house and I went and got Maester Carl, but he and Darvin had to go warn other people.
Warren, what
she's
happened?
dead. I don't know. There was a note.
Well, how?
There was a note on her body. It said it starts with the innocent.
Oh, snap. Let me close up my stable. Hold on.
Jesus, Countess, that is cruel. That is cruel. But we love you, Countess. Well, it already did vanilla.
One of my other tribe mates is about to wake up. We can meet you down at your house.
Okay. Okay, I'll be there.
All right, we'll be there as soon as we can.
Old no, that is what Dalen is going to be spending the rest of his life trying to figure out. I can see where this is going, Z. Right, Jake Rich? Dalen's gonna be crying his eyes out. But I know exactly where I want a barrier if I have the option. Oh, is it? Yep, there's your horse. Thanks, Z. Take it easy, buddy. It's called hawk sauce. It's a mix of a bunch of different flavors. There's like raspberry and a little bit of menthol and like 4 other fruit juices in it. Well, now I'm kind of at a loss because there's no one here for me to RP with, and it feels weird RPing with myself. I'm just gonna lay down and cry. Oh, very nice, Hammer. Scream to the heavens. I don't want to blow anyone's eardrums out. I'm just gonna lay here and cry. So Woods, right now, he's not up to that. He's going to have a long talk at her funeral, though. Somebody. I could just start beating the shit out of my house, I guess. Because I know I'd be fucking pissed off and want to break shit. Am I even doing damage? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna burn down my house. I still need to live here, at least for right now. Caramel, kick the house. Caramel doesn't want to do it. Good old no. It didn't make Dalen feel any better, though. I'm just gonna lay here and cry some more. How long does it take your guys to wake up, Accountus? Oh, jeez. Give me 1 second. I'm going to fucking figure out what's going on with Moobot. Okay, no more Moobot. Is anyone watching Darwin's stream too? Go right ahead, somebody. I don't give a shit. Sorry, this part's kind of boring, guys. Right, Lieutenant Wrath? This is why I got into this shit, because the RP is fucking amazing. Thanks, somebody. No, murder is not fun. So, Accountus and I were talking about this the last couple of days, about her killing off Mariana, and it's been, like, I've been listening to sad music to get in the mood, and, like, I was honestly worried that I would get too in character and actually start crying, but I was able to keep Dalen separate from me. So. Awesome. Thanks, Vanilla. I appreciate it, man. I just noticed it was asking me to approve that message. So it was approved because it's very true, Countess. But Moobot's no longer in the channel, so feel free to do whatever. God damn. Where's Rodox? Is your horse still alright? Yes. Yeah, I probably should. I breathe fire? What? It's not even midnight yet, Lieutenant. You got plenty of time. Dovahkiin, aye. I really expected them to be here a little bit quicker than this. Yeah, so I don't even have like PayPal set up with my account yet because I wasn't expecting my channel to blow up this way. And oh no, my character is Dalen Snow, a sellsword. I was chatting with Zeth earlier. I've been hanging out with Darvin quite a bit. Trying to get in good with the Timberlands. I know. Oh no, I'm still mourning, but I ran down to grab Mariana's friends, and they said they'd be right over. Like 10 minutes ago. But yes, no, I'm still definitely mourning. Like, Dalen has no idea what to think. All he feels is overwhelming grief. Anger comes next. I get the feeling he is probably going to ask Darvin to teach him how to track, and he is going to spend the rest of his life trying to track down Mariana's murderer. Yeah, that's true. She's, well, wherever she's going, she's already gone, because, yeah, nothing under the house anymore. So Darvin and Dalen and Mariana met at the Pride Day celebration on the 4th of July. And they've pretty much spent every waking minute together since then. You know, there were no labels. There haven't been any, like, I don't know that courting might be the right term. It was still in the very early stages. They were still getting to know each other. Yeah, pretty much, Lieutenant. Yeah, had it continued, I imagine, like, next season they probably would have had a tribe together. You know, I'm so glad that everyone is here because it makes it a lot easier for me to deal with this. I'd be it'd be a lot tougher if it was just me and a countess in the chat. Nope, that's right. Well, there have been 3 today. Today is the day for permadeaths, apparently. Blade the sellsword was executed. and then Tysinian, and now Mariana was murdered. Bad things come in threes, guys. Blade. Blade died first. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't have any older brothers, so I'm not your little bro. Right? I mean, what did she ever do to anybody? Now she's broken Dalen's heart, so that's a crime worth execution. But before this, not a thing. I'm sure the beer was fine, though. Really? Uhtred is going to have babies take precedence over a dead friend? Maybe she was an assassin? No, no, I didn't get that vibe off of her. So, three victims have anything in common? I don't think so. Like, Tysinian was executed for being a traitor. Oh, yes. I'll get back to that. So,
Anybody
yeah.
been through here yet? Nomad?
So, the Maester and Darvin were here, but I came home and I found her right here, and I took her inside and went and got the Maester. So the note said it starts with the innocent, ... and then there was a 0, which kind of ties in with all the other notes that have been going on. And
did you happen to see anything that?
There was a note next to her. It said it starts with the innocent, but there weren't any clues. I can't see any footprints. No, I'm thinking it was maybe like a faceless
Is it
man or
okay if I
something.
throw this animal inside your house?
Yeah.
Nomad, if you'll watch her horse, we'll ride up to the Master of Laws and Lady Commander and let them know what's going on. You got it on you?
Okay.
You have the note?
No, the Maester and Darvin took it with them.
Okay, we'll go let everybody know. I wouldn't venture out too far by yourself until we figure this out.
I hope I run into whoever did this.
Keep safe, brother. We'll be back.
So, yeah, I would say not wildlings. I'm pretty sure it was probably like a faceless man or an assassin or whoever is causing trouble in the area. Now, granted, I don't know if Accountus worked that out with whoever is writing the storyline, so I don't know for sure. Vengeance role model. Good question. Yeah, could have just been a serial killer. Could have been a copycat. Someone that just a sociopath, psychopath. So, I was over at the Timberlands. I had just escorted Darvin down to King's Landing and back, and came home, and I found Mariana laying here. That's pretty much it. So Countess and I were kind of working it out of character. I knew it was going to happen. That's stupid. I'm sorry, Wrath. But like Dalen has no clue. He came home, he found Mariana dead outside his house. But yeah, probably not Wildling's Wrath. Did you catch it that time? Where I imagine it was either like a faceless man, an assassin, or whoever's stirring up trouble around here, or it could be a sociopath. Oh, well, my hair color is pretty close to Mariana's, so I might be in danger then. Not quite as long as hers was, though. There was a note, but no real clues on it. So the note said it starts with the innocent and had a 0 on it. And there was also a note that she was in the middle of writing to me when she was killed. No, she didn't have a beard. She had a very cute face. I'm gonna miss that face. Actually, while I wait for them all to come back, I'll show you just how much I'm gonna miss that face. See, it's a little blurry. But look at that face. It's so cute. What the fuck, Equus? And there it is again, even blurrier. You better despawn before I come back. Right? So, yeah, it's it took me a while to figure out two Countess, and I think Zeth or Zul'jin actually has it figured out better. Like, his seemed to come out far more clear than mine did. And oh no, very romantic. Yeah, I was just running out of wall real estate. I mean, it is kind of nice having a picture, you know, right above the bed, but I'm not sure that I'll be able to leave those there now. Dalen may be too crushed to see her every day. I don't know. So it was a just a 1080p picture before I shrunk it down. It has to be a 256 by 256 pixel to go on those things, and I think it would probably look better on the default vanilla canvases. Good point, somebody. Good point. And vanilla, yeah. But so can't say lover, you know, they like. Oh yeah, it's gonna be grainy no matter what. Like he's gotten a kiss on the cheek. That's as far as it's gone. Yes, his love, that works because he was definitely falling for her. I'm sorry this is mostly just me standing around, guys. I don't feel like, you know, I don't want to leave Mariana's horse here. And I feel like I need to stay here to answer questions when people show up. And Dalen is like, his mind is just kind of blank right now. Saying that goes with what, Vanilla? Oh, good, thanks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Definitely makes an ass out of you and me, right? Alright, I'm gonna kill a pig. I'm gonna take out more anger on the horse that's inside. In my fucking bedroom. Yeah, stand around, grieve. Oh, hey, I leveled. Stand around, grieve, break shit. Scream at the sky. Yeah, Vanilla, I've lost people too, and like I go numb at first, and then like days later is when the grief hits. I'm Batman. I really wish I could actually do voices. I wanted to give Dalen like a high British accent, but it just sounds so horrible when I try doing voices. I will leave that to the people that actually have accents. Like Libby. Love Libby's accent. So Dalen is actually terrified of open water. He somehow managed to face that fear. So he and Mariana went swimming for black pearls. Right. Yeah, she's definitely from the UK. Like, I've heard her actual voice. And her Mallory accent is just way a little bit more posh. Is there another fucking animal inside my house? Really? Uh-oh. Did I crash? Good plan, Wrath. So yeah, while I wait for this crash to actually happen, so yeah, Dalen is terrified of open water. Mostly like what's underneath the water. He managed Mariana and he went diving for Mariana and he went diving for black pearls the other day, and he was fighting panic attacks the whole time. I think he managed to kind of play it off, but yeah, he does not like open water. Well, good. Not that it matters now, but just random phobia. Like he's sorry. Is that better, guys? Woke up dead in game. I had one of those falling dreams this morning. Yeah, I woke up falling from the sky and smashed onto my roof. But like if I woke up permadead sort of thing? Is that what you're asking? So like if I permadied, so in Dalen's backstory, I wrote in a half brother that he hasn't seen for about 5 years or so. So I would just re-roll onto that character. But yeah. Actually what I'm thinking is after this season, Dalen is gonna start like he's gonna like go to Essos or Bravos or something, trying to track down unless this gets resolved this season, he's going to be trying to find Mariana's killer, and I'll probably roll his half brother. Takes so long to load into this thing. Yeah, pretty much. Like he's going to get some training from Darwin here to be a better tracker. He's already shown a little bit of natural talent for it, and but he wants to be able to track, you know, a child on solid rock, pretty much. And then yeah, he'll get that training. He'll help out till the end of the season, and then he'll pretty much disappear, but probably send back notes as to his progress to the Timberlands or whatever's in its place afterwards. But it's not really so much a witch hunt as a wild goose chase. And he's not going to be right. Yeah. And you know, after this, like I don't know that Dalen would be able to move on with his life. You know, he was just finding love and then nope, ripped away. And this is he's had a very traumatic background. His mom was killed when he was a kid. His entire family on his dad's side was killed when he was like 20 something, and now his first love. So see what you're doing to him, McCownus? You see? Shame on you. I'm kidding. All right. Aw, thanks, Accountants. thought that was a baryonyx at first for a second. Stupid parasaur. And you know what? I don't know if it matters if it's a first love or your fifth love. You know, you mess with the loved one of anybody, and it can really mess someone up. What should I upgrade, guys? I think I need more weight. Yeah, not yet, Blake. I imagine one. So, Uhtred and Radox were heading off to go grab Valeris, and I wouldn't be surprised that's also where Darvin and the Maester went. So, no, he's not gonna pull a Romeo and Juliet. At least not until he tracks down and kills the guy who did this. Yeah, melee is important, but right now, like, I can barely carry just my own weight. I mean, like, that doesn't weigh anything. Fucking shield just weighs too much. But yeah, I think I need to go a little bit more weight. A couple points into there. I don't know if you guys can here, 1 second. Can you guys see that? Can you read it? Okay, well, it's a name tag printed on the shirt. It says, "Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die." Wore the shirt specifically for today. You know what? I think Inigo is my revenge model. I'm going to be looking for the six-fingered man for the rest of my life. Figures it would be raining. No one's around to see it, but oh well. And guys, thanks so much for all of the follows. I should, but I don't think anyone's there right now. And I don't want to leave your horse just sitting out here by itself. And I can't move it. I wouldn't be surprised if when Darvin and the Maester come back this way, if they stop in to check on me. Unless they're already back there. I have no idea. Right? I have to refill a couple times while I'm watching. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could move the horse. Don't try to kill what, Hammer? Don't tell me I just timed out again. I might need to restart my client, guys. Oh, yeah. Well, see, we were just talking about it. I crashed again. So I think I'm going to ask if. Oh, you know what? I probably could. I think I'm going to ask Uhtred and Rodox if I can keep her Jerboa. I already have 2 horses. I don't need another one. And yeah, I have a Jerboa too, but I I don't really care. Like I don't need any other animals. I have a tent somewhere. I'll have to find it. All right, restarting the client. I need to get some more scenes set up with OBS so that when something like this happens, I can have a different scene instead of just the black background. Hopefully restarting my client is going to help. Although I also have a large cat sitting on top of my tower. He might be blocking heat in. Thanks, Hammer. Yeah, my last couple of VODs for I think I had too many audio streams enabled or something. It had this weird echo effect. It sounds like crap, pissing me off. But from what you guys are saying, it sounds good. Yeah, let's yeah, I'm not gonna move that. I don't wanna make you guys nauseous. Hammer? Damn it. That's it. Dalen has to kill you now. Yeah, so I have 2 cats. One of them is the better part of 30 pounds, but he like not fat, just big cat. He's almost a foot tall at the shoulders. He likes to sit on top of my computer tower. And then I have this little guy who sits in my lap. So depending on how hectic the rest of the weekend is, I think I might try to get a funeral together for Mariana tomorrow. But it's going to take some like I know Zeth would want to be there. I'm sure a lot of people from the Timberlands want to be there. I know everyone on the Black Beach is going to want to be there. So I'll have to try to like get something together where everyone can be there. And I need to put a list together for one of the cooks or farmers to craft up a few things for me. And I'll be sure to let you know, Countess, so you can watch from heaven. Of course. Little bit morbid, isn't it, Countess? All right, I survived. The horses survived. Let's see if I can find my tent. Right, you don't want to be late to your own funeral. All right, and I'm gonna put a sign up. Which I need to learn. I took a mind wipe today. Anger menu is so messed up. Yes. So there will be like the VODs are archived, and I'm also going to be uploading them to YouTube. But it's like I already have things scheduled through like the 12th, so it might take it might be like maybe a week later once it's up on YouTube. All right, Fidget will keep Finn company. Close. It's still so laggy. I wonder if the server lag is what's causing me to time out so much, or if it's something on my end. And I'm sorry if I seem like I'm cursing a lot. I'm sure you guys are all used to it from watching Z. And I did 6 years in the Navy, so I do curse like a sailor. And I'm just gonna run around here. Yeah, it's like 120 or so. Thank you, somebody. I appreciate the support. He's calling me a choir boy. I guess compared to Z, but so Dalen is kind of numb right now. Just to give you guys an idea of what he's feeling. He's numb, maybe a little simmering anger. Did you find anything out? Oh crap, I'm sorry. I
First
forgot to
move onto the
unmute.
list.
Do we know the person?
I'm sorry, I had something in my ears.
Mariana.
Could you repeat that?
We have not found anything out, but we do believe that this was the first move onto the list that's been going around. And Gavin, that person was Mariana.
Darvin, when we know more, let me know. I am going to kill that son of a bitch.
I think you might have to
Oh,
fight
that's
other people
wise.
to get the chance to kill him. But if there is a fight or a battle, I will tell you, Nomad.
Do not do anything rash. Not a fight you can win on your own.
No, he's not natural.
I don't even care right now.
Gavin,
No
can
clue.
you
I have
repair
no clue.
my chest plate? It's quite damaged.
Sure.
You've been in a fight.
No, I picked it up damaged.
Maester, do you still have the notes?
Do, but if you don't mind, I'd like to keep them for a while.
I
I understand that they're important to you.
The only one that I want back is the one that was to me. But if you need it for right now, that's fine. Yes, that was Drax.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Maester.
If you need anything, you know you can always come here.
I do. Thank you.
The other note, I will need to keep it.
That's fine.
And I would need your word that you won't go after Charlie Baratheon by yourself. You'll not survive it.
Until you just said that, I had no idea who this might have been.
I have to agree
Or
with the
night.
maester on this one, Nomad. This man has survived death too many times.
Have you swear it on your sword.
Very well. I swear, I will not move on my own.
I can only promise that if the time comes to move, that I will let you know as best I can.
Oh, wow.
Sure, Duke Timbers can offer more than I can.
Just as long as we end up getting him.
Yeah. I will do my best as well.
If you take people back to your house with a cage in it with that mask on,
Maybe.
Isn't that the mask of a doctor?
That's a special kind of stupid, Mo.
I kind of like it.
used to be an old mask like that. They used to put
Mo
herbs
has
in the
no
nose of the
idea what's
mask
gone on yet, I don't think.
to prevent from breathing in any kind of diseases.
See, yeah, I could be a doctor.
Hello.
Yeah, Mo has no clue. And Dalen is about to walk over and punch him, which would be a horrible idea right now.
How you doing?
Good.
Right here.
I don't think Mallory was related to any of the Baratheons.
So I heard that you heard what happened. I was just told if we needed anything, come to you since you're the closest authority figure, so to speak.
I'm sorry. Remind me who you are again. I'm not remembering
Seriously?
the tattoo.
And which
Sutrid.
thing, perhaps?
I'm
It's
kidding.
Uhtred.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uhtred,
Was
have you
she?
heard what's happened to Mariana?
That's what I just told you.
There's been a lot of stuff happening today, Uhtred. I'm sorry. There's been a lot of information, and it's all kind of getting thrown out there. So I'm just making sure
Apparently
that
you
that
and
was
I
the
m-
information.
Apparently, me and you miss each other by a minute as far as getting the news.
Yeah.
So, what is it that you need, my friend?
I was just calling for clarification. That's
What
all. Because right now I'm kind of stunned. I don't know what to do. So, I don't know.
Well, for the time being, I think anyone on the Black Sands, well, anyone anywhere in the realm, should not leave their houses alone. Keep their doors locked, because as it would seem, Charlie Baratheon is going on a bit of a killing spree.
So does that mean the Black Saint is one
Emotional?
number
Yeah.
permanently
You know,
short
it would fit.
Yes, Mariana is dead. She's gone.
You're right. It would fit. He wouldn't care about the consequences of starting a fight in the middle of a bunch of defensive dinos.
I don't know what to say.
I know the information's hard, but
Okay, I'll talk later.
Aw. Poor Dalen.
Keep an eye on him.
all right, do so. And again, keep your weapons close to you. I would armor up
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
they
have
will.
it, and do not let each other go out alone.
Especially the Kentros and the Challies. Yeah.
He's definitely posting some guard animals.
Yes.
You all be safe and safe travels.
And do you.
I really should have them grab her
And to
horse,
think some people were
but
complaining
it's
about
fine
how
with me.
quiet the realm was lately.
He's just kind of standing here moping.
A lot can change in a couple days.
A lot has changed in one day.
Well, I don't know exactly what to do right now. I'm kind
I don't
of at
think
a
there's
loss a
much.
little bit.
Either we go to the Iron Isles to fetch him, or just hide behind our walls and wait.
Well, I kind of think that we need to warn some people. We just told the Black Sands for the most part. I, I would ride over to Zeth and Mallory's, but I don't know if they would be awake this time of night. Any other communities? Oh, the Eden, Garden of Eden. We need to check on her. Woodmarsh. We need to check on them. Um,
Go
as
with
it
you if you're
sits
going
right
out.
now. Do what?
Said I'll go with you if you're going out.
Yeah, we need to
No,
spread some
but no,
information
you were
around.
fine, man. I wasn't offended at all.
The
I'm
Raven be
trying
sent
to
in.
stream almost every day.
I
During the weekdays, I won't be home until
I would
probably
think
7 or
that
so,
if King's Landing wanted that
but I'll
done,
probably be streaming almost every
then
night for a couple
they would
hours,
have done so.
and
But
then
I
off and on
guess
throughout the
we could
day,
take the
Saturday and
initiative on that
Sunday,
one.
for the most part. And
Let me
yeah,
see.
if I'm
have
not
some
used to having
notes on
people
my
to chat
cat.
with in
I
my
can make one up real quick.
in my chat. So once I get more used to that, I'll definitely
grab
be
my cat.
Your last
Right
meeting
hopefully
started
a
with
little more
how much do
interactive
you
with
trust
you
your
guys.
maester, so perhaps not all of us are so trustworthy, or so the kingdoms might think.
And I'll probably be putting Moobot back in here just to help with
Whether,
modding a
as
little
it stands
bit,
right
but
now, whether or not
I'll
I
definitely
trust the
dial it back a
Macers
lot,
or not,
so it won't be
the
timing
people of the
everyone
realm
out
do
every
need to
2
know
seconds.
that they might not be safe out on their own.
Countess, I got a ton of follows. Like, I couldn't even follow all of the follows. Thank you so much for everything, guys. Yes, I do. If I get people who are in here all the time, they will become mods. Yeah, right now, Dalen is not in any sort of mood to actually like do any recon, and so I've been up since about 7 this morning. So I'm almost done for the night. I'm having trouble focusing right now, but it's been an emotionally trying day. I'm just glad that I had the drama of Alira missing and tracking her down to take my mind off of what was happening later. But yeah, I think actually I'm going to take my leave and head on back home and probably call it a night. If you guys are at all interested, I can. I'm more than willing to stay up for a little bit longer, but I don't think I can really handle any more roleplay right now. But we can all chat. What's up yet, Smurfy? I I'm gonna go back and check on my animals and lock up for the night. I I just can't even think right now.
I
Thanks,
understand.
Woods.
If you need a place to stay, you're welcome here.
Thank you, Maester. I just want to go home right now.
All right. Please stop by tomorrow. I'd like to see how you're doing.
I will, Maester. It's really hard to turn the emotions on and then back off.
The door open. Yes, I think so. So, feel safe and don't stay out alone. And remember your oath.
Yes, Maester, I won't forget.
All right,
Sweet.
then.
Good night. Yeah, definitely gonna call it quits on the actual roleplay for right now. If you guys want to stick around and chat, share our feelings, that sort of thing, I'm down. It's definitely been an emotionally trying day. Does it? Countess, I'm kind of surprised you're still awake. Are you usually up this late? Actually, one more stop before I call it. Oh, turtle. Uhtred? Grodox? I don't know if they're actually in there or not. You never did give me a key, Countess. What the fuck, Raptors? Oh, really? Come back here, Raptor. I'm not done with you yet. All right. Oh, leave me alone, Terrorbird. Why does it seem like every time I try to go to bed, a bunch of shit shows up that wants to kill me? Iguanodon. Okay, I won't touch it. I wish I could. I really want to take them both upstairs because you never know what I'm gonna wake up to find in my house. Right? It was. All right. And I had that falling dream this morning, so this one. That location is actually where I plan to bury Mariana.